evening, everybody. The deer is here. And we once again return to Limbus Company. Let me lower myself a bit because it seems like I'm peaking the mic. There we go. Whoa, that's still pretty loud. Well, good evening, everybody. The deer is here, and we once again return to Limbus Company. We are entering the second Intervallo, where we shall be facing what one would expect from this city, to be honest. Beaches, even beaches are, yeah, not so safe in the city. I do apologize if I am peaking my mic a bit. It would seem that my mic is, pretty loud right now for some reason. I do apologize if my voice is coming in a bit too strongly. If you guys let me know right now whether I should lower or increase my voice, let me know. And the deer shall make adjustments. I was about to ask why you sound so different. I'm not sure myself. Give me one moment. I think I know the cause. I think I know the cause. Okay. So, did that fix the issue, or do I still sound super loud? Or maybe, do I have to lower my mic a bit more? There's a new dial on my mic where it controls the volume, so if I need to lower myself, please let me know, guys. Also, as usual, we're going to wait up to the 5-minute mark to let people come on in, get relaxed, and get snacks and whatnot before we get into the story of Limbus Company. I sound far. Interesting. Give me a second.
Is that better? Oh my god. No way. No freaking way. Is this better by chance? Tell me now. Because I can tell you the very silly reason as to why. Okay, so here's the reason why. And I'm going to show you guys right now. Oop, not that. Not that. The garden deer shall disappear. And I shall appear in his place. Hello, everybody. The mic that was being picked up was actually my webcam. It's still working on it. The reason why I haven't turned on my webcam as of yet for streaming is due to the fact that I need to get something to actually block out my background. That way we can all stream comfortably without you guys being distracted with whatever's going on in the background. Hello, Fastrum! Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to get started. A sudden face reveal? Don't worry. It's more so a privacy thing. I've showed my face off in Discord recently as well. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, dear, I didn't expect you to look like that. Yep, sudden cooking crab stream. Also, for those interested in crowd control, as I'm sure some of you are, the deer shall be posting the link to it. However, all crowd control usage during the stream, as in the actual interactions, have been turned off. You guys will be allowed to sign into crowd control in order to obtain your coins. and then we could use them for later streams. But for Limbus Company, we have no interactions available right now, just because this game is very story focused. And with that taken care of and out of the way, we can finally get it going.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Destination Inferno. Hello, Gender! Welcome to the stream, my friend! Oh my god, you laced the deer treat! I don't know if I want to take it now. I don't know if I want to take it now. It might not be safe. It might not be safe. You have to tell me what you laced it with. Also, what is with the prediction things? Is that you, Starla? Is that what you're doing? It's laced with me. The gender change potion? Oh boy. The gender change potion. Okay, hold on one second. If I take this deer tree, I'll get a deer tree. But if I take it, I also temporarily become a woman. I temporarily become a woman. Decisions. What should I do? I don't know, chat. Should I eat the deer treat? Twitch, stop trying to recruit me, please. I have more lace treats. Do you want some? The deer numbs the treat. Yummy. Okay, so now I sound like this. Oh boy. Well, accidents happen. But it's fine, right? Do I sound different, everybody? Does the deer sound different?
You're saying I don't sound different? Maybe the potion didn't kick in yet. Ah, maybe I didn't notice the effects. Alright guys, shall we continue on with the game? Now it does. I sound like a woman? I don't feel any different. No, this is not the webcam mic. Okay guys, we're gonna continue the stream. with this voice, okay? Since gender change potion laced me with a deer treat that changes my gender. Here we go. Hi, Lupin. Welcome to the stream. All right, guys, let's go. We're gonna go through the entire game sounding like this. All because gender gave me a potion. Does this voice sound bad? Hi, Lupin. How you doing? We're just beaming right now.
Oh, there we go. The potion has worn off, everybody. The deer is back to normal. Hew, 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 hew. Deer should watch his own stream to see what's going on. I can't rewind. That's unfortunate. I can't rewind. That's unfortunate. I can't rewind. There you go. Have an echo, guys. Alright, guys. Enough silliness. Let's get to the story. Time for the beach episode of Limbus Company. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Core, and the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was starting to sink in. I'm pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의
The way
도로를
roads
비교해
are built in the
사는
nests and
곤란합니다.
back streets is rather dissimilar.
뒷골목에 사는
If we were
평범한
navigating the
길만
back
한다면
streets, we
골목
would have been able to
구석구석을
find a
질주하며 갔을
shortcut
수 있었겠지만
through the alleyways and corners.
보통 둥지 안에서
But
차를
navigating a
타고
nest in an
어딘가를
automobile
간다는
means
것은
driving through its
어마어마하게 끔찍한
absolutely
교통체증까지
abominable
감안하겠다는
traffic congestion.
뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에
I guess that's why
짤랑거린다
people
싶으면
with cash
W4 워프 열차도
to
타고
spare
그러는 거
spend it
아니겠어?
on W course warp trains and such.
워프
The warp
열차
trains. They are. The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시
I think I'd prefer riding the
버스가 나은
bus.
것 같네요.
I have been so afraid. I have been so distant, consistently different. It's hard to put it into a sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. It's just so much fun after all. How can we say no? Such wonderful memories, huh?
동의한다.
Dig a chord.
차라리 히스처럼
Why don't we all
슬프게
take a
자기라도
nice little
하자.
nap like Heath?
창밖만 보고
I'm bored to
있다가는
death
지루해
just staring out the
죽겠으니까.
window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. What is happening? I went into mod view for 1 second. Oh, I sang the chat a song from the past about lovely memories about the warp train and a certain town full of love. Toward a tunnel that seems to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요.
We're almost there.
이
The
터널만
road will
지나면
free up
곧
once we
길이 틀
exit this
겁니다.
tunnel. Just as Kyle said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
단테 씨가 목적지를
Dante is
묻는군요.
asking where our destination is. I was asking if you could start telling us where we were headed before we leave. I thought better of it.
이번
Our current
목적지
destination is...
최종
Our final destination
목적지는
is the Botany Core branch,
유사에 위치한
located at
로보토미
U-Core.
지부입니다.
Ooh.
뭐야,
What was that,
이스.
Ishi?
자다가
You up?
깼어?
You
갑자기
spooked
움찔거려서
me.
놀랬잖아.
Oh, sorry.
죄송해요.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean
지금
we
우리는
are currently headed
경유지를
to a
향해
temporary
갑니다.
stop? Just as Virgilus finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Whoa! I'll let Dawn do her own noises. That's... I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Whoa. Now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time.
야,
어머, 그래.
Oh, Greg,
지금
darling,
와봤던 거야?
you've been here before.
나는 말만 들었지
I've
한
only
번도
ever heard
와본
of
적
this
없는데.
place. Never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the scene.
아니,
Wait,
잠깐.
wait, it can't be my turn
벌써?
already. Except for one, that is.
아직
I...
다들
No, we're
준비가
still
안
not ready
됐는데.
for this. Ishmael, you good?
아니요.
No. Give me a moment. I need
잠시만요.
some time to think.
생각을 좀.
I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess. I had faith that she'd be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So, we are journeying towards the Great Lake?
대호수는
I've only heard
듣기만
of the
해보고
Great Lake.
실제로 본 적은
I never saw it
없었는데
myself.
이런
So this is what
모습이었군요.
it looks like, huh? Oh, perhaps our trying adventure shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic!
아하,
Uh-huh.
이런 곳에서
I
휴양을
suppose spending a
즐겨보는
nice
것도
vacation here
좋은
could be a fun
경험이겠어요.
experience
쉴
if
수
we
있게
were permitted to
된다면
rest
따뜻한
I wish to lie
모래사장 위에
upon the
누워
summery
하늘을
sand.
바라보고 싶소.
and gaze up at the skies.
나는
I could use
기다란
some nice
벤치에서
tanning on a
일반적
long bench.
본인은 비치
I wish to try the game of
모두와
beach volleyball with everyone, that is.
그거 재밌겠네.
Sounds like a crack. The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once. But,
이봐 안내장 봐.
hey, guide bud,
우리
are we
정말 쉬는
really
거야?
stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilus never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가.
What do you think? A beach volleyball!
카론,
Come on.
바퀴를
I'm
도랑이
gonna
걸칠
hitch
거야.
wheels into a ditch. Screech. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus as is often the case. What treachery is this? An ambush? No. This is our stop.
가자. 경.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게
What the?
이게 대체 뭐?
What in the name of the wings? Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. What was it? Post-battle and pre-battle? I forgot. Is it like... Where is it? Story is post and pre, right? Post-battle is after the battle, correct? And pre-battle is before it, right? Isn't that correct?
말도 안 되고
This
이런 거
cannot be.
베케이션을
How are we enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this?
놀랍게도
This may
돈키호테
come as a surprise to you, Don
베르길리우스
Quixote.
저 양반은
Virgilus never
한 번도
mentioned that
놀라고
we're
말한
here
적
on
없어.
vacation.
아니,
Well, it is
제법
rather
운치는
quaint
있군.
and
맘,
beat.
들.
Ah,
이럴 거면 아까
what was
그
the point of
예쁜
showing
모래사장은
us
왜
that
보여준
beautiful
거야?
beach earlier then?
그러게요.
Right?
차라리 못
I wish I
보았으면
never even
기대도
saw
안
the
했을
beach.
텐데.
Then I wouldn't be so disappointed.
아니
Hark!
저기
Right
바로
thither is the
모래사장이
Aphrodite
있지
beach!
않을까? 왜 저리로 가지 않는 거지?
Wherefore are we not journeying in that direction?
좋아
Its
보이는데
air appears pristine! Its sky's clear!
이번 목적지가
Because that
그쪽이
is
아니니까요.
not, that's not our destination. This cannot be. Poor Dawn. The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Hi, Pokey! Welcome to the stream! Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
This is
21구
District 21,
유사의
back streets of Ucore.
뒷골목이죠.
Damn it. We're really not ready for this.
아직 안 되는데
맞습니다.
Yes. So that's why there hasn't been any congestion since the tunnel? Because we're not in a nest?
그건 둥지마다
That depends on the
그리고
nest and their
뒷골목마다
back
다르기 때문에
streets. So such generalizations are not encouraged. Oh, by the way, the Resident Evil 6 stream from yesterday didn't get posted. Roger!
하지만
That
이번의
seems
경우는
to be the
그렇다고
case
볼
this
수
time,
있겠네요.
however.
저 옆은
Is that a
개인
private
소유의
beach over there?
해변인가요?
The water,
이쪽에 있는
its
물과
colors are
완전히
very
다른
different from
색이네요.
this side. I
그렇군.
see. A boundary,
칼로 변했던
as though
경계가 좀
hewn by a blade.
이런 특징을
Those are
가진
telltale
것은 뻔하지.
signs of the place's nature.
네,
Indeed,
여긴
this is
대호수죠.
the Great Lake.
여긴 원래 그래요.
That's just how it's always been.
저렇게
You can assume that
쉬기 좋게
well-maintained
평화로운
vacation
공간은
spot like that is
보통
usually in nest
둥지의
territory.
영역이죠.
설명의 기회가
My
자꾸
explanations keep
와사지는군요.
getting hijacked. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은
The definition
단순히
of back
건물과
streets
건물
isn't
사이에
limited to
생겨난
little
골목만
streets behind
지나지 않아요.
between buildings. It
둥지가
refers
품지
to
않은
all
고액의
territories
장벽을
within
의미하죠.
districts not embraced by the nests. Right.
뭐 이런
Look at
쓰레기
all
같은
this
것들이 너저런 걸 보면
hanging
누가 봐도
rubbish.
뒷골목
This
아니냐?
place is in shambles. I'd be godsmacked if this weren't the back streets. Oh, behold, in there is a rather useful.
뭐야?
What?
왜 말을 하다
Finish your
말아?
sentence. It moved.
뭐가?
What?
이 라디오
This radio. It
움직였어.
moved. Do the radios of District 21 scamper about?
뭐 정말?
What are you on about? Whoa! At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was. All of a sudden, a monster. Since there's no after battle, but I'm pretty sure you guys want to see free the monsters, the deer shall do a battle.
다들
장비 시동 걸었어.
잠수 준비
Cram.
끝.
Specifically trash hermit crabs of gigantic proportions. As per the rules that we set for the stream, since we're playing on my main account, the deer shall be using Intervallo only IDs.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
Dun, 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 dun.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 오작 터뜨려주지. 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 하세 완료.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
하세 완료.
해치웠네요.
Time to take a gamble.
해치웠네요.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Alright, moving on.
그래서
So
이
what
벌레
are
개딱지 같은 것들은
Bug
뭔데?
crab things. Hey now,
저기
what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I know?
덱 안 봤어,
I wasn't
아저씨.
even gawking at you.
자꾸
You're
그러는 거
paranoid,
피해망상이라니까.
Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Ugh. They're trash crabs.
그랬겠네요.
They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
그랬대요.
Trash crabs.
저렇게
They collect
등딱지에
trash or
쓰레기나
scrap
폐품
like
같은 걸
that on their
붙여서
shells
지비자 무기로
and use them
만드는
as their
것도
homes and weapons.
지긋지긋한
They're a
놈들이죠.
tiresome lot.
물가에서
They
일하는
ambush people
사람들에게
working by the
불쑥 튀어나와
waters,
공격하기도
attack
하고
those wandering in
주변을
the
돌아다니는
area,
사람들을
and their
덮치는 일도
numbers
잦고
grow by the day.
개체수도 날마다 불어나고 하지만
But they're just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lakes. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go by for any longer, but
저기
hey guys! Already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카,
Mika!
귀한
There are
고객님들이잖아.
valued customers.
좀 더 예의를
What's your
차려야.
manners?
아
Oh, okay, I guess.
저
What are those R and T's?
저것들은
I
뭐냐고.
think she's calling them
하시는 것
rags and
같네요.
tags.
레인, 이
Rain!
사람들 우리
They're
보고
calling us
저것이라고
rag
하는데
tags. Do I really have to
예의를
watch my
지키는 걸까?
manners? Shh, shh, shh.
적일 수도 있다.
They could be
Oi!
enemies. You two,
신분을 밝혀라.
identify yourselves.
저희에 대한 얘기를
Hey,
전달받지
have you not been
못하셨는데요?
informed about us at all?
그래.
No,
전혀.
not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of
마치
you two,
그럴듯하게
coming
신분의
up with
위장이 끼어든
seemingly plausible yet
스파이처럼 말이지.
unverifiable identities. Like spies.
저기요,
I'm sorry,
스파이라면
wouldn't
좀더
real spies
체계적인
come up
방법을
with a more
사용하지
structured
않을까요?
approach?
그렇겠죠.
Indeed.
오티스
Otis,
씨,
they are
이분들은
cooperators who will be
이번에
assisting us
협력할
this time.
분들입니다.
Then speak
다음엔
sooner next
빨리
time.
말하도.
반갑습니다.
Pleased to meet you, Mika.
Mika.
Rain. We
저희는
are LCB, also known
Limbus
as the
Company
Limbus
bus
Company
부서입니다.
Bus Department.
버스
Bus?
맞네요.
Right.
그때 그분도
That's what the
버스
person said
녀석들이라고
too.
말하셨으니까.
You guys are the bus blokes.
LCC의 B4팀이
I was
이미
informed that the
다녀갔다고
LCC
들었습니다.
before team was here first.
그분이라는 걸.
By that person, do you mean...
잠시
Sorry,
명함 좀
let
다시
me
보고.
check the business card again.
LCC.
LCC.
네, 맞네요.
Right, all accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것
Now that we're all
같으니까
cleared,
가게로
why don't we
돌아가서 마저
continue this
이야기하죠.
conversation back at
그
the
버스에
shop?
대한 것도 좀 보고.
Let's take a look at that bus too.
여기 계속 서서
This is an
대화하기는 좀
awkward place to
그렇잖아요.
talk, you know? We're their customers?
아니,
Okay.
애초에 여긴
You
왜
have to
드는
tell
거야?
us what we're doing here.
간단히
Our
말하자면
destination,
저희의 목적지인
Ucore, is a
유산은
nest composed of
대구수 위의
various
배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서
nautical
메피스토펠레스의 현재
structures.
형태로는
Therefore,
건너갈 수가
Mephistopheles, in its current form, cannot reach there.
그리고
And the Great
대호수는
Lakes
시시각각
environs
환경이 변하기도 해요.
are unpredictable.
그 호수에서
We're going to need a
버틸 수
ship
있는 배가
that can withstand such
필요하겠죠.
capriciousness.
그래.
That's right.
그래서 미리
Which is why we
적합한
sought
공방을
out
찾아
a contract with an
버스
adequate shop
개조에 대한
to modify
계약을
the
한
bus.
거지.
Adequate, you say?
적합한
Let's go.
음, 지난번 회식 때문에
Did our
예산
last
타격이
staff
컸나?
dinner really hit the budget
먹을
that
수 있을
hard?
만큼 시키려
I thought
해서
we were allowed to eat as
마음껏
much as we
주문했던
wanted.
것뿐인데.
Ooh, oh, hold on, guys. Pause. Woohoo! Gardevoir! There's no way the deer would miss that opportunity. Like Rhodia said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Trash. Cramps. You guys ready to meet familiar faces?
레인,
If
나는
you
이
guys
버스
haven't
좀
recognized them yet,
살펴볼
they're known
테니까
as the
손님들 접대.
Molar Boatworks.
아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
Rain, I'm going to take a look at this bus. So why don't you get entertain the guests?
알았어.
Okay. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. Seems to me that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared. You
알아보시겠나요?
recognize these.
무기와 장비를
During the
정비하는
war,
공방적
it
기술에
was an
대한 폭넓은
utmost
이해.
importance to have a general
전쟁
understanding
중에
of
가장
arms and
중요했습니다.
gear workshops. Yay, Gardevoir! This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
What's that noise? That was
Mephistopheles'
Mephistopheles' scream. Or the alarm, rather.
경보가
죄송해요.
I'm
잘못
sorry.
건드렸어요.
I think I did something wrong.
지금 쿵쿵대는
Are those
소리도
stomping noises
잘못
also
건드려서
you,
나는
Mika?
거야, 미카?
저기요.
Look! Outside!
방금
They appear to
마주쳤던
be the same species
동일한
as the
종으로
ones we encountered earlier.
비슷해 보이긴
Do look
하네요.
pretty similar. They are
비슷한
not
것이 아니라
pretty similar.
같은 개체에
They are
속한다는
indeed
뜻이다.
of the same species. Everyone, outside, now! Outside, a giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
Men, spread out!
저건
Where did we
어디를 또
get
깨부숴야
have
하는
to
거야?
get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히
It's Noggin!
대가리를
Of
깨부숴야지.
course. A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히
Sit still.
있어라.
Quit struggling.
찌꺼리하지 말고.
A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell. Is it
도망가는
fleeing?
건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us.
자,
She squunched over the depressing mud flap in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가
Right,
그
so
녀석이
you
말한
lot are
버스 애들이냐?
the bus people that fella mentioned? after some time passed.
올가 씨까지 포함해
Allow me to formally
정식으로
introduce
소개드리죠.
them. With Olga this time. Yep, you guys got it. It's the Molar office from back in Library of Ruina. They have been respawned after the ending. We faced them around the same time we faced the Zwei and the Stray Dogs. They were the discard team, the ones that discarded cards for power. Yeah, what Fastrom said. Now it's a crabbing office.
이번 메피스토
They are
팰리스의
from the
개조에
Molar
도움을
Boat
주신
Works,
어금니
here
보트
to help us with the
센터라는
modifications
이름의
for the
공방분들입니다.
Metastopheles.
이야,
Whoa,
이렇게 소개를
we're
받는
getting a
날도
whole
있네.
intro and everything.
아, 좀
Color be
쑥스러운 걸.
flattered.
누님,
Big sis,
그래도 귀한
they're still our dear
고객분들인데 행동을
customers.
가려서.
We should watch our...
아우, 내가
Oh,
뭘
come
그렇게
on.
잘못했다고 그래.
I didn't do
나 아직
nothing
뭐
wrong,
안
did I?
했거든?
Bugger. I didn't even do anything yet.
아직이라는 게
Yet being
문제죠.
the key word here. Took me a second to recognize them, but when I did, I went, oh, then laughed at them. Remember the bullet thing. The library truly was their escape from something far, far worse.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도
Our business
않았는데
just opened,
조심해서
so
나쁠 건
there's nothing
없잖아요.
wrong with being a little careful. I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Hi, Super! Welcome to the stream. Olga, grade 5 fixer. And yes, Olga is grade 5. Isn't that crazy? It means Olga is no slouch. She's not one of the strongest fixers, but she's definitely not someone to take lightly. Unless you're a grade above her and then some.
뭐,
Well, fixer?
뭐야?
Ooh, what?
해결사.
Thou art a fixer? I thought I had caught scent of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou stayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Wert thou more prolific district? Which association with the test hast thou taken to rise out of a grade 5 fixer? A flag shop exam chess association indeed? Ooh. Olga was certainly a something before. Olga was a strong enough person to know Mio, one of the R-Pack rabbits, who was, not to mention, a captain. The fact that she was friends with Mio says a lot about how strong Olga was. I would say Olga's a lot stronger now, you know, considering she's been sparring against these crabs a lot. Fine, yes, I understand.
알아들었다네.
미안하군요.
I apologize,
올가씨.
Olga.
이제
Soon there will be
시끄러운 건
peace and quiet.
잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은
The
시선.
red gaze. And I'll say this. The Molar Boat Works, aka the Molar Office, is lucky on two fronts. See, they escaped the warp train, and they fought us early enough to where they couldn't, where they didn't have to face all of us with our egos and abnormality cards. Nor did she ever have to face Bina or Gebra. So the Molar Office peeps definitely got lucky on many fronts. Compared to what they had to deal with from us and the train, I'd say they really dodged many bullets. Compared to what they would have dealt with in Lovetown, they escaped. And then what they had to deal with us, fighting us so early, I would say they had a more gentler experience than most of the other people that faced us afterwards when we all started awakening our egos and such.
고맙습니다.
Greetings, I guess.
존대를 하는 게
Blimey.
너무
It's been so
오랜만이다.
long since I had to be so polite.
아,
Well,
그쯤
that's
해두고
polite enough.
도서관에서의
It seems that
사건
people have been
이후
returning one by one
책으로부터
from the books
하나둘씩
since the
돌아왔던
incident at the
모양이던데
library.
어땠습니까?
How was it for you?
당신들은
우리도 뭐
Same
다르진
story
않죠.
here. One moment I was like, huh?
나
Am I
죽었나?
dead?
싶었더니
And next I'm suddenly
갑자기
waking up
눈을
somewhere
떠보니
around here.
이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도
No
레인도
Mika,
없었고
no rains,
당장
stomach
배는
hankering.
고프니까
Thought I should grab
뭐라도
myself a
먹어야겠다
nosh,
싶어서
so... And,
어땠더라?
how'd it go again?
크랩개가
A trash crab
튀어나와서
appeared.
주변에
You
있는 걸
fashioned
주워
a few
무기를
things
만든
around you
다음에
into a weapon and smashed its
산산조각을
head
내고
in,
구워 먹었다고
turning it
하셨죠.
into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle.
맞아.
And
지나맞게
Fanny's your
맛없게
aunt. Tasted like arse, though.
그러다가
Then
개에
you
붙은
started selling
폐품으로
scrap metal
보철
from the
바꿔
back of
먹기를
those
시작했고
crabs.
오케이,
Okay, Rain.
네가
How about I
설명하는
leave the
게 낫겠다.
storytelling to you? Yeah? Huh.
저
That
올가라는
August lady
사람은
got a pretty
뭔가
flippant
대충대충
personality,
스타일인 것
huh?
같네.
Yeah, Rhodia. Like someone else I know. So, if all the library residents got respawned, does that include the residents of Lovetown? Okay, so the way it works is, if you remember, Angela was attempting to respawn everybody back to where they came from, exactly in the point of time where they entered the library. But because Roland took Angela out before she could fully fuse with the light, it's random where everyone is going to end up. Now, is most of the library receptionists back? Maybe. Maybe. As for the residents of Lovetown, well, there's a few theories on that. Philip, before he became a full-on distortion inside the Blue Reverberation Ensemble, the portion of him that awakened to ego was made into a book known as the Unstable Book of the Crying Children. It is theorized that the Philip he was before distorting may come back, and it is theorized the residents of Lovetown will be back. As to where everyone was portaled off to, we don't know. Because Olga was definitely not in Ucore before going to the library. She was in one of the other districts, and she ended up here.
어머? 누굴
어?
말하는지
I have
모르겠네.
no idea what you're talking about.
엄마?
Ho ho ho.
이건 또 뭐래?
What's this? That's a
머리통이
prosthetic head, isn't
의체인가?
it?
누님,
Big sis,
자꾸
we'll be here all
그러시면
day if you keep
이야기가
derailing.
끝나지 않아요.
알았어.
Okay, I got you. The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. So there wasn't any particular order in which they will return from the book.
언제
The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me.
규칙성이 명확하지 않고
Virgilus muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. I'm more wondering if Tom Mary is wandering around the city right now. Because of Tom Mary's situation, I don't think... How do I put it? If Tom Mary is wandering around the city, their chances of survival are very low. They'd be seen as a monster, or perhaps an experiment gone wrong, and a fixer office would probably be employed to eliminate them if they were causing trouble. But we'll see. Make sure to keep an eye out on future characters to come, because a lot of the people from Library will be appearing in the story. I knew that there was something between the two of them. It was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those cracks from earlier. Yes.
네.
Is that a problem?
문제가요.
Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. Sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런
I
의미
can't
없는
see plain
질문을
as day
갑자기
what you're
하시는지
trying to
뻔히
do with that
보이지만
inane question. But
그래도 대답을
I'll
드리자면
entertain it
네,
anyway.
크랩 차우더로
Yes, I've had
꽤
it more than a
먹어보았죠.
few times as a crab chowder.
구역질을 억지로
It
참아야
was a pretty
했지만
digestible
뱉어내지
flavor.
않으면
Once I
소화할
got past
수는
the
있는
vomit
맛이라고 해야
traveling down
할까요?
my esophagus.
질문에 대한 답이
Does that answer your
됐나요?
question? Ugh! Ugh, I can't stand Ishmael during this Intervallo and the Canto! Oh! Yeah. Thanks? Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I've come up with. But her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데
So,
먹을 수 있는
I think it's
거군요.
edible, huh?
저거
Ugh, it almost looks like an abnormality or
환상체나
distortion.
뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데.
No, I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion.
네?
Really?
그럼
Then,
환상체와
since
뒤틀림을
Dante
구분할
can
수 있는
distinguish
단테
between an
씨는
abnormality and
설명이
distortion,
없어도 알
they
수
were able to tell
있으셨겠죠.
without me explaining.
저것은
They are
생물입니다.
living organisms,
돌연변이라고 할 수도
mutants,
있겠군요.
if you will.
그러니
Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't
이론적으로
be any
섭취에는
problems
문제가
with
없을
ingesting them.
것입니다.
저희 할머니도
Grandmother used to
돌연변이
collect
동물들을
mutated
많이
animals
수집하곤
too.
하셨죠.
I've never
저런
seen anything
생물은
like this one,
저도
though.
처음 보지만요.
What a priceless
참
experience.
진기한 구경이네요.
네,
Yep,
그런 덕분에
so they're pretty
저희가
much our
밥도
daily
먹고
grub.
정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from the inside boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카,
Mika,
어때?
so
견적은
how
좀
much
나와?
of it do we gotta work on here?
공방에서 일하시던
You know, there's
아버지께서는
this thing that my father
말씀하셨죠.
worked in a workshop used to say,
싹 다
the
뜯어
whole
고쳐야겠다.
shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다
What?
털어내야
All the way
한다던가.
down to the
그런 거냐?
engines? Or something like that?
아니요.
No,
그
not that
부분까지는
far.
건드릴 필요 없어요.
I won't dare go
함부로
tinkering with
건들
that thing
엄두도 안
either.
나고. 버스 내부를
I saw
잠깐
the
봤는데
internals of the bus,
복잡한 것도
and it's on
정보가
a
있어야
whole nother
한다는
level
생각이
of
들더라고요.
complexity.
하지만
But
그것
yeah,
외에는
pretty much everything else
전부예요.
has to be changed.
부력 발생
No
장치도
flotation
없고
device, no propellers, no
프로펠러도
steering
조타
gear,
장치도
nothing.
없고요.
So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다.
This was to be
해결
expected.
방법을 제시하시죠.
Please present us with the solution.
방금 저
Did the
관리자라는
manager say
분이 뭐라
something?
말하신 것
Or do they
같은데
just tick-tock
그냥
sometimes?
째깍인 건가?
Well, anyway,
뭐 방법은
we
우리한테
do have a
있어요.
plan to fix it.
재료만 있으면
What
어떻게든
we
만들 수
lack
있죠.
are the parts.
기계를 개조할
Parts
재료로
for the
간다면
bus? Or do you need us
뭐
to
어디
collect scrap or something?
고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요.
Yep, exactly. From
잘
what I've
하실 수
seen so
있을
far,
거라고
I'm certain
보고요.
you and your company
아까
are
보니까
cut out
잘
for the
하실 것
job.
같던데.
With that, Mika pointed in a way toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을
Defeat the
처리하면
trash crabs,
폐품을
and you
모을 수
should be
있을
able to
겁니다.
collect the scrap they are carrying. How many do we need to kill?
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요.
A lot? Of
그럼
course.
그렇지.
That's what we're here for,
이러려고
isn't it?
그거만.
정확해.
Precisely.
이번
Your job
경유지에서
at this stop is to collect
너희는
parts to modify
버스를
the
개조할
bus.
부품을
It's a far
모으면
simpler and
된다.
easier job than retrieving golden
황금가지를
bow.
찾아오는 것보다
Now then,
자 그럼
while I converse with our
나는 이
cooperators,
협력업체 분들과 다 전원
everyone to the
바다로.
beach.
저런 거
That is no
바다가
beach. Yes, it is.
아니,
Even that mud
맞아요.
flap is a part of the Great
저
Lake,
모습도
also known
대호수의
as the
일부.
sea. Okay, so when this Intervallo first came out, this symbol right here, yeah, we had to farm crabs for actual scrap. We actually had to farm them for the event when this was current content. It wasn't bad, it wasn't hard, but it was definitely something we had to do. And those crabs inflict rupture, so, you know. We've been at it for about 2 days. Perhaps. We were able to finish a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이
Alright,
정도면
I
해볼
think
수
this will be enough for
있겠네요.
us to get started.
휴. 그럼 이제
Can we
쉬어도
rest
되는
now?
거지?
Listen, I can
들려?
hear my shoulders
어깨
creaking
돌릴
with every
때마다 뚜둑
move.
소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨,
Rodian,
그러니까
stop that?
겁이라도 주는 것
it looks like you're
같잖아요.
flexing at them.
자제를.
Well,
뭐
it'll take some
개조를
time to
하는데
modify
드는
the
시간도
bus,
있을 테니
so we'll at least
그러고도
have a few
며칠은 즐길
days
수
to
있겠어.
enjoy.
물론
No,
여전히
this
휴양과
place
어울리지 않는
doesn't
곳이지만
exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네?
Huh?
쉬기는 뭘
Enjoy
쉬어요?
what? Huh? Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건
I said it was
이제
enough to get
시작만 해볼 수
started.
있겠다고 말한 거예요.
Which
그렇다는 것은
means,
당연히 더
which means you'll have to
주워오셔야죠.
go collect more scrap, of course. How much more,
양은?
to be exact?
음,
About
지금의 한
5 times the amount you've
5배?
collected so far. Whew. Yeah, that's how the event felt. Mika! We're going to have to work on the rear wheels too!
7배
Sorry,
방금 막
7
늘어났어요.
times.
지금까지 효율을
Considering
고려
our current productivity
적절한
rates,
휴식은
it seems that we
취하지
will not be able to provide with adequate rest. We will not be provided with adequate rest.
기존보다
Perhaps reducing the time
하야하던
dedicated
시간을
to
줄이는
sleep will
편이
be
좋을 것이다.
contributive to our collective effort. No! This can't be! We're simply cannot! Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse. A woeful look on her face.
아니 있잖아.
Hang on a sec,
이런
though.
고철 덩어리들을
How does
주워온다고
collecting
작업이
these
되긴
pieces of
되는
scrap
거야?
even help modify the bus?
그야
Of
고철을
course,
적당히
if we were
볼트로
simply
결합하는
bolting these
방식이라면
scraps onto the
죽도
bus
밥도 안
willy-nilly,
되겠지만
it wouldn't amount to much.
유사의
But
특이점을
using
이용해
U-core
결합하는
singularity
과정을
to fuse the
거치면
parts, we can
마치
make them work as
처음부터
though they were
자신의
tailor-made for this
부속품이었던
bus.
것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사?
U-core?
걔네
I thought the idea
특이점이라면
was some kind of food
무슨
packaging
음식
tech.
완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기
You know,
전까지는
stuff
절대
that
내용물이
stops the
변하지
contents
않는
inside from
그런
spoiling or
거였는데?
changing in any way
거기서
until you open
제조했던
the packaging.
통조림도
I
요긴하게
used to
먹고
eat a bunch of their
그랬었는데.
canned food.
어째
Funny,
누님과 똑같은
Big Sis said
말씀을
the
하시네요.
exact same thing.
둥지마다
Some nests have
특이점을 활용한
more
여러
than one way
기술들이
of
있을
using
수도
a
있는
singularity.
거잖아요.
In case you didn't know. If the working
원리만
principle is the
활용한다면
same, one can always
근본적인
utilize the
특이점을
singularity's
기반으로
fundamentals
얼마든지
to
활용하여
patent a singularity-based
A사의 기반
technology
특허를 낼
at
수
A-core.
있습니다.
U-core is not
유사회사는 현상 보존
only
포장
known for
기술과
its
더불어
stasis
공명 굽스가
preservation
유명하죠.
packaging, but also for its resonance tuning fork.
공명굽세.
Resonance tuning fork. Just like that
그놈이랑
bastard.
똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는
Entwined, fused with things,
기어이
and
삼켜버리겠지.
eventually devoured them all, as though they never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님,
Dante,
지금이라도
you have to tell Virgil
베르길리우스 씨에게
immediately.
말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서
Tell him that we have to
다른
collect the
지부의
golden
황금
boughs
가지를
of other branches
해결하자고요.
first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지
No, no.
않아요.
We're not ready.
모두의 경험도
We're inexperienced.
대호수에
We
대한
don't
것도
know enough about the Great
고래에 대한
Lake,
지식도
nor about the whale.
그래요.
I
제가
know. I'll help you
제가
out.
알려드리고
I'll help you make
도와드릴게요.
Virgil understand. We
충분한
shouldn't
시간이
go there,
지난
not
후에
yet.
도전해야만 하는
I'm telling
곳이에요.
you,
저곳은.
that place is
그러니까
야, 자꾸
blimey.
뭐 하자는
What's
거야?
gotten into you, eh?
아까 먹은 크랩
What's getting
차우더인지
what?
뭔지가
Getting
잘못되기라도
indigestion
했냐?
from the crab chowder or something?
다 같이 그
We're
개 같은
all
게딱지 내장을
straight from
긁어먹긴 했지만
same crab guts.
전 아주
But
멀쩡해요.
I'm totally fine.
근데 뭐가
So what's
문제야?
got you throwing
뭐
a fit?
지금까지는 우리가
This ain't
준비해서
the first time
쳐들어갔냐?
we've
다
going in
뒤져가면서
not
해결한
knowing
일이잖아.
anything about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it.
죽고 죽어가면서
Dying your
일을
way
처리한
through a
게
mission isn't
어디
really
자랑할
something to
거리는
be
아닌
proud
거
of.
아시죠? 저희가 그냥
If we were your
해결사였다면
average
첫
fixers,
임무부터
we would have been
진작에
dead and
전원
gone
사망으로
on our very first
순식간에
mission.
협회에서 이름이
Our names
지워졌겠죠.
script clean from whatever association's registry.
야, 누가
You
몰라?
think me daft?
나도 뒷골목
I've had
조직
enough
생활하면서 몇
years
번이나
toiling
죽을
and brushing with
뻔했는데
death for the
목숨이
syndicates and the
하나뿐인 걸
backstreets to
모르겠냐고.
know that I've got but one life.
그거랑 다르지.
But it's different now.
지금의 시계대가리
Clockface
덕분에
here to
여러 번
bring us
살아나고
back
있잖아.
every time.
지금까지 운이
Don't you think we've
좋았으니까
simply been lucky
멀쩡하게
that
살아날 수
Dante was able to
있었다고
bring us back
생각하지는
intact?
않나 보죠?
아니,
What?
야,
What's up with
왜
this
자꾸
attitude?
못한다고 하는 건데?
If an abnormality cracks my skull, turn
천상체한테
the clock
머리가
and I'll
깨져서
let it crack my
뒤졌으면
leg
이번에
next
다리를 내두고
time.
피하고
We can
그렇게
keep calling
계속
back
잡아줄 수
until
있는 거잖아.
we're their smashed to pieces, no?
지금껏 겪었던 게
Oh, so you thought
전부라고
you'd seen
생각하세요?
everything there is to see at
그럴
this
리가
point.
없잖아요.
You know that's not true.
최악의 경우엔
In the worst
복구가
case scenario,
불가능할 수도 있는
Dante could turn
거예요.
the clock all day
시계를 아무리
and not be able to
돌려도
bring us back.
다시
What if we
원래대로
encounter
돌아가지도
something we can
못할 수
never come back
있다고요.
right from?
특히
Especially that
그
monstrous
거대한
whale.
고래는
Never mind.
됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을
Oh, don't
말하지 마라.
don't do that. Like I won't understand a thing.
말도 못
It
알아듣는
narcs me
버러지
when you treat me
취급하는
like
것
a
같아서
stupid sod.
열받으니까. 개!
You!
자, 말씀
Now.
좀 여쭙겠어.
If you allow me to inquire, it was perhaps because he never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when he sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들
Let us call to mind the
버스에서
various desires
제법
of
하고픈
ours
것이 많다
that
하지
we so
않았는가?
enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here.
과업이 남은 것은
It is
사실이나
true. There is
소기의
still
목표를 달한 것도
significant toil
사실이요.
to be had. Yet
그렇다면
it can also be said that we have
짤다알막한
accomplished a
휴식
certain
정도는 바랄 수
milestone.
있을 거라 보음.
Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted.
단테,
Isn't that right?
이 정도는 괜찮지
단테.
않겠소?
He sang. This is the first time he sang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded empathetically. Yeah, I agree with you saying. I think we could slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고
Sure.
계셔도 될 것 같네요.
I think you guys can take some time off.
저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면
We'll let you know
말씀드릴게요.
once we're ready.
저기 그렇다면
Excelsior! In that case,
비치
I say we partake in a game of beach volleyball. With Don Quixote's well-timed assistance, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. A beach volleyball. I love the way Don pronounces that. Beach volleyball?
본인이 똑똑히
I have
보였다네.
witnessed it myself!
분명
There
위에
was,
들어온
and I
태풍과
speak
쓰레기를
with
사이에서
certainty, what have
공간을
appeared to be a
있었음을.
ball of sorts amongst the stranded trash.
공도 있고
Should be
사람도
no puffery to
해변도
say
있으니
'tis true
이를
injustice to
믿지
deny
않는다는
ourselves
것은 불합리하다고
merriment
해도
when a
과언이
ball,
아니지
able
않겠는가?
bodies, and beach all await us.
이걸
Can we
해변이라고
really
부를 수
call this a
있는지는
beach, though?
모르겠지만요.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote,
여기
I
놀러
told you,
온다니까?
we're not here for a vacation.
보니까
That I am well aware, dear Gregor.
조언은 고마우나
I appreciate thine
우리
advice,
모두의
yet I simply
단합을
do not have it
위해
within
잠시
mine
휴식하는
heart to
것이
deny
도움이
such
되지
proposal
않겠는가?
when an opportunity to
믿어지고.
bring us together presents itself.
그래.
Yeah, okay.
앞으로 표정이라도
At least
숨기면서
hold back
말하는 게
that big grin next time, why don't you?
아니,
Yes, I am in
나도
agreement with
동의야.
Don Quixote.
이상씨?
You said it?
돌이켜보면
Upon reflection,
것들과 이렇다
I
할
have no memory
칠골동을 한
of
적도
engaging in
없어.
such sport with my fellows.
구기 종목에
I
특출한
cannot say that I
재능이
am
있는 것은
particularly
아니지만
talented in games of the
이참에
ball
경험하는
variety,
것도 귀중할 테지.
but this appears to be a good time as any to experience it for once.
그러니
So
해보면
let us partake
어떤가?
in this game of volleyballs.
발리볼.
Oh, my boy! My boy! I want to pet him. I pat his head. He's such a good boy.
아 참.
Sheesh.
준비가 안 됐는데
We're so not ready.
징그럽게 보는
This isn't the
기계가
time to
있을
play
때가
ball games. We've been slacking too much as of late. Yeah, we were too lucky
저번에
last time.
휴대폰이 좋았던 거겠지.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play some beach volleyball.
현명한
A
선택이야.
wise decision! I shall retrieve and balloon!
아, 그
관리자께서
Oh boy.
결정하신 유희.
This is a downtime activity
모두
designated by none
기쁘게
other
받들도록.
than our executive manager. Everyone, quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude.
아, 알았다고.
Okay, okay.
아,
Heth,
뛰다가
I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. Hehe, me too.
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고
I
있다.
am aware of the rules
직접
and the
경기장을
specifics of this
그리도록
game.
하지.
Allow me to draw the arena. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, and recessant sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later.
자,
Now, let us commence! The field was drawn over a squenchy mudflap. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote serve. Is this how the game is played? With Yisang's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지.
Yep. You're pretty good.
으차.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
All of this. Otis, I think that surf would have killed me if I hadn't done it in time.
저 훈련의 일종이다.
Consider this as part of our training. Oh my god, Otis! Damn! You're killing people! If you're not kissing Dante's booty, you're trying to murder your own team, even during the game! Ugh. Military peeps. Otis, you never cease to amaze me. How you do this, girl? Ryoshu! Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Haha! Forsooth! I received thy ball! We're wasting time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. We don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it. And that bastard has still got to be alive. Somehow. For F's sake, woman! Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might just burst. And the ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop?
네,
It most
가시되지
certainly
않은 플라즈마
has.
장이
There appears
형성되어
to be
있는
a
것
field
같군요.
of plasma invisible to our eyes. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을
A barrier of
구분하기 위한
sorts,
일종의
installed to
장치죠.
separate the nest from the back
형식은
streets.
제각각이더라도 모든
Along
둥지의
the borders
경계에는
of every nest are
비슷한 것들이
installations that serve
존재합니다.
the same function, though their specific methods may vary.
뻔하지.
Of course,
뒷골목 사람들이
there are
둥지로 못
always fences
끼어들어오게
and
하려는
whatnot to stop
울타리는
backstreet
어디에나
residents from
흔하게
crawling
있으니까.
into their precious nests.
그런데 말이야.
But with that
저
technology,
기술로는
they could have simply
흔적도 안
made the
남게 할
ball
수도
disappear
있었을
without a
텐데.
trace, instead of leaving the
저런다는 건
torn mess. Which gotta mean,
보란 듯이
they want to
터뜨려버려서
enjoy watching
그것마저도
clueless souls
오락으로
be ripped to
만들려는
pieces, I
생각인
bet. Glad the rich folk are
부자들은
having so
즐길
much
놀이가
fun with our
많겠어.
lives.
기술의 구체적인
I
의도나
have no
과시성에
comment to make
대해서는
regarding the device's
제쪽에선
particular
말할 수 있는 게
purpose
없군요.
or sadistic nature.
콩.
It took me a whole hour of my time to procure us that ball.
다들 정신 차려.
Brace yourselves.
저 공
The
터지는
sound of
소리
the ball
때문에
popping attracted the
놈들이
trash
몰려오고
crabs.
있다고.
We'll have to chat after this. I really thought this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐
Isn't it about time you got
이제는
used to
익숙해질
this
때도 되지
manager
않았나 관리
bug?
장반?
Come on,
어때부터
let's
빠르게
first take care of
처리하자고.
business. Because Dante, you are in the inferno. Don't mistaken any sense of comfort in this place. Post battle. Okay, so we actually have to do this battle.
출력이 왜 이러지?
고작 터뜨려주지.
As you guys likely have figured, these IDs that I'm using are Olga and Rain
출력 안정화.
from the Molar Boatworks. These IDs came out during this event.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
And yes, the crabs do eat each other. When you get the crabs to a certain HP, they'll actually start attacking each other to heal.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
Time to gamba.
성능 좋고.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Funny enough, there are actually 2 Olga IDs in the game. One being on Ishmael, the one that you guys see, and the one actually being on Otis, funny enough. The one on Otis was actually also part of an event, and it's supposed to represent the version of Olga that went to the library.
고작 터뜨려주지. 파쇄 완료. 얼얼하지? 정신 파쇄 완료.
출력 안정화. 됐다. 해치웠네요. 성능 좋고. 해치웠네요.
GG's.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Dissolution. Hey, Ishmael. Yes? Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
네,
Yeah,
그러시던가요.
whatever. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠.
Isn't it obvious?
중요한 건 따로
There's something
있는데
more important at hand,
여기서
and they're all
정신
busy
놓고
enjoying
휘휘낙낙하고
themselves,
있으니까요.
playing this stupid game. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네,
Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there?
네.
No. Right, so why do you think that we don't have the chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요.
I told you,
아직
we're not
준비가 안
ready.
됐으니까. 적어도
We're going to need at
반년은
least half a year to
호수와
accumulate,
그것들에게 익숙해질
to
필요가
acclimate.
있다고요.
acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there.
아니면
Or
그에
we
상응하는
could try to
경험을 더
gain more
쌓는다던가요.
experience, enough to
관리자님도
overwhelm our
마찬가지예요.
disadvantages.
적어도
But that goes the
자신의
same
몸을
for you,
지킬 정도는.
Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself.
아, 관리자님의
can help
단련이라면
with. And
제가 도울 수
Otis.
있어요.
I'm sure she can
그리고
help with your training too.
오티스 씨도
If push
그럴
comes
만한
to
상황이
shove,
온다면
yes. Wouldn't that be cool if Dante? Wouldn't that be cool if Dante could actually fight alongside the sinners? To where we could actually put Dante in, and then Dante gets IDs and stuff. Wouldn't that be cool? Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비?
Really?
허비라고
Is that why
생각하시나요?
we're playing beach volleyball? Because we
저희가
don't have
하고
time
있는
to
짓들이
spare?
더 허비 그리고
And
뭐
it's not like I'm
놀고
saying that
있자고
we should just
말씀드린 게
sit on our
아니잖아요.
butts and do nothing for
그저
half a year.
행선지를
I'm
잠시
saying that we
다른
should
곳으로
visit other
돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는
destinations
건데요.
first before coming back here.
그건 불가능합니다.
That is impossible.
모든 구역의
Not every
황금 가지를
location of
파악한
golden
것도
bells in the
아닐 뿐더러
nests have been identified.
비포 팀의 사전
The before
탑사가
team hasn't
준비된
completed
것도
their
아니니까요.
preliminary surveys yet. Excuses.
다른 잘난
I've
이유가
known
있다는
for a while
것쯤은
that you've had some
오래전부터
fancy
알고
ulterior
있었어요.
motive. And whatever that is,
그리고 뭐가
this is a
됐든
mistake you won't ever forget.
이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸.
Perhaps.
그럴지도요.
God, what a mess.
판이네 정말. 그러면
In that case,
적어도
we should at least
상세한
map a
항해 계획과
detailed
전투
sailing
방향을
route and plan out a battle combat strategy. Battling on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
What's your problem?
닥쳐.
Shut your gob.
너 혼자
Think
개고생해?
you're the only one struggling here?
여태껏 다
We've all died
뒤져가면서
more times than we can
굴러왔잖아.
count.
여기 있는 놈들 전부.
Every single one of us.
이번에도
So I'm telling you that it'll
결국
work out
어떻게든
again
될 거라고.
somehow. And
그러니까
I'm telling you that the
대우수
Great Lake is
위해서는 그런
different.
방법은 통하지
What if the
않는다고요.
manager drowns? What
관리자님이
if that thing
수정당해도
eats us and our
끝이고
bodies can't be
그것에게
recovered?
우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요?
Do you understand?
지금까지의
This
상식으로
isn't anything like
움직이다간
we've been through so
진짜
far.
우리는
This
끝장날
could be
수도
the end of
있다고요.
us.
그러면
Then I would have a
새끼도
chance to
못
kill
죽일
that
테고.
bastard. Okay,
좋아.
let's say that you're right.
네 말이 맞다고
If we
쳐.
go now,
이대로
we're
가면
all
우린
going
다
to bite.
돼지고
And I won't be able to
나도
get get
아니,
back up.
그래서
So what's wrong with faffing
잠깐이라도
about
놀면
for a
뭐가 좀
little while?
덧나냐? 그
What are those
망할 고래
whales
새끼들이
working
더
out or
세져?
something?
분위기를 계속
You've been
조져놨으면
mucking up
같이
the mood
어울리는
ever since we
척이라도 해야
got
될
here.
거 아니야?
So how about you
상식적으로.
use some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you?
제법 웃기네요.
That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고
What common
상식
sense do you
우는해요.
have of the Great Lakes?
고래를 만나본 적은
Have you
있어요?
even seen a
대호수에
whale?
가본 적이나
Since
있고?
when were you such a know-it-all?
뭘 답지 않게 이제 와서 아는 척 배 위의
What
생활에
do you
대해서는
even know
알기나
about a
해요.
sailor's life? Huh? How about
알
you?
리가
All
없죠.
day you're whining about your girlfriend or
팔자 좋게 자기
something,
연인인지
dozing off
뭔지
in the
모를 이름이나
bus, or
중얼대고
throwing a hissy
버스에
fit
기대
once in a while.
졸다가 참나
Quit it.
뭘 아래에서
It's kill or
기어오는
be
것과
killed
하늘
by
위에서
everything
떨어지는
from the
것,
depths of the waters to
그
the heights of the
모든
skies,
것들을
falling
죽여야
and falling onto the deck.
산성 태풍, 잠치
Innumerable
쓰나미,
natural
뇌압
disasters
폭풍
like
같은
acid
이름도 다
typhoons,
떠올리기
tuna
힘든 수많은 종류의
tsunamis,
호수
cerebra
대들과
storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of. Did she just say tuna tsunamis? Wait. As in the fish tuna, but as a gigantic wave? Is that what I'm thinking right now? Is that what a tuna tsunami is? I mean, did she say tsunamis though? So is it like just multiple waves of just like tuna? That's a lot of tuna. Holy crap!
그 폭풍 때문에
And from
발생하는
that,
상당한
storms,
크기의
high
파도,
waves as tall as
그게
mountains.
지나가면
Following that,
또다시
those
나타나는
effing
개
monsters
같은
that wash
괴물들.
up on the deck.
등을 맡긴
Look away
동물은
from a moment, and
잠시
your mate,
한눈판 사이에
whom you've
죽어
trusted your
있고
life, is
하나같이
slain.
미쳐 돌아가는
Everyone and
사람들로
every
바뀌어가는
goddamn
그
thing
지옥
goes
같은
mad
호수에
and is
대한
transformed
모든
into something else
일들.
entirely on that abominable lake.
당신 같은
It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey
빠진
tenderfoot
산놀이 중인
like you
반푼인
won't ever understand.
100번 더 죽어도
Not after
모를 일일
dying
테니까
100 deaths.
그만하라고
I
했지!
told you to quit it! Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가
You don't know
뭘 안다고!
about
한
me,
번
a
지켜야!
prick like you! Fellows, The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yiseng looked almost pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Whoa! Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. Yeah, what do you do? Bash my head in like I did you before? Fine, kill me. No matter, I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you were any different from me. Ha! Everyone's the same after all. Huh. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart. There was a relief of sorts. At least, she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I wish that I would not have to again be witness to such belligerence amongst friends. Yet, such quarrels among fellows is but an elusibility, perhaps. Now that brings me back, watching them fight. We used to tussle just like they do now. Big sis, shush! Dante, I
첫
neglected to
임무로부터
mention that
큰 분란이 발생한 적은
mentioned this to you
없었기에
since we had not
이야기하지는 않았지만
had a dispute like this since our first mission.
수감자들의 업무
But you
불안은
could be held
관리
responsible in the
실패로
future
간주되어
for management
추후
failure
비책 사유를 물을 수
should a
있습니다.
similar workplace conflict arise. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Is what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의
How
책임이지?
does the fault lie with the
저
executive manager,
머저리들이 멋대로
Faust?
싸웠을 뿐이지
It's
않나?
those two fools who got into this senseless altercation.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게
Preventing
하는 것이
senseless altercations between
관리라는
co-workers is the job of a manager.
이놈.
Okay, to put this into perspective for anyone interested, Limbus Company is like a revival of Lobotomy Corps. In a sense, you can only imagine what a punishment from Limbus Company's executive board will be like if you thought Lobotomy Corps was nice.
그만해요,
Stop it,
여러분.
everyone.
맞소.
Indeed,
이런 상황은
such behavior ill
영웅적인 우리
fits
림버스
the heroic
컴퍼니와는
nature of Limbus
어울리지
Company.
않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's rising voice in my defense. All of them combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael. Heathcliff. What?
뭐?
The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저
It's
면상을
not like I enjoy
부딪혀주고
looking
싶진
at her
않아.
mug. Okay. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flap.
자.
Okay, okay.
이제 견적도 나왔으니까
We have an
슬슬
approximate quota.
폐품을 모으러 가셔도
Quote
될
now.
것 같네요.
So feel free to go collecting those scraps. We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. If you guys haven't noticed, Ishmael's sin is of wrath, revenge, rage, uncontrollable, and absolutely unhinged. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이,
You there!
그렇게 연결하면
Connecting those
흡기
parts will
쪽에
cause
문제가
an issue
생기잖아.
with the intake fan.
그러면 어떻게
What do
해요?
we do
라인이
then?
3개나 나뉘는데.
That's like 3 separate wires. Amateurish.
답답하군.
Allow me to demonstrate.
직접 시범을 보이지.
This is nothing compared to what I had to do back
내가
in the day
공병대들과
when I
작전을
worked
지휘했을
with the
때에
engineering
비하면
course. Otis, who appears to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Moeller Boatworks' bus modifications.
타우스트 양,
Miss Faust,
혹여
do
수감자들의
you by
신상
any chance
명세서에
possess any documentation
기호품이나
of
취향에
items that
대한
the
기록은
sinners may be
없어.
partial to, or have preference for their personal information forms?
그런 것까지
We do not keep records of
작성해두지는
such
않습니다.
details.
이상 씨,
You say, as
벌써
I have
몇 번이나
informed you repeatedly,
말씀드렸지만
it is the best
지금의
policy as a
조치는
sinner to leave the
관리자님의 판단을
decisions
우선하는
to the
것이
managers.
에헤이! 싸운 거
Oh, there's nothing like booze and getting right sloshed to mend a broken friendship.
내 비장의
What?
술이라도 내줘.
Maybe you could try my secret weapon?
설마
No way.
지난번부터
You mean the
계속말한
king
킹크랩
trash
예수
crab green
담금주요?
wine that you've been talking about?
오,
Oh,
그건 나도
kind of
좀
interested
땡기는데.
actually.
아,
No,
아니요.
no, I don't think I will.
내가 직접
I shall
물어보겠네.
inquire them myself.
마음은
Thank you
고맙네.
still.
안될 것
that'll
같은데.
work. Hussein was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
뭐,
S-Y-N-C.
아니,
No,
여기서는 다
S-I-L-O
이
would be
맞다.
preferable here.
어,
Ah, yes.
그래.
Perhaps doing so while they're still
손이 아직
alive would be a way to
붙어있을 때 그렇게
of pursuing a
해보는
new
것도
direction
새로운
in art
예술을
in the
추구하는
vein of
방향이겠.
an Advent grade spirit. My suggestion was not to
고통을 더
inflict them
가하기 위한
further
제안은
pain.
아니었으며
Simply a
그저
more appropriate
조리하기에
method of
알맞은 방향을
engaging in
말한
culinary
것뿐이다.
arts.
저기
I'm sorry, but
저희 언제
when's
저녁
dinner?
먹을 수 있어요?
You've been having the same
벌써 그
conversation for the
대화만
last 30
30분째예요.
minutes.
레인,
Rain,
나 죽어.
I'm dying here. I can
배에서
hear the trash
그렇게도
crabs going at
울음소리가
it in
나.
my belly.
누님,
Big sis, just get a
정신
hold of
차리셔야
yourself.
합니다.
It seemed that Ryoshu and Ursula were trying to come up with a way to make trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들,
Kiddos! They're going that way!
꼬맹이?
A child!
아니요.
I am not!
싱클레어.
Now, young
마무리를
Sinclair!
부탁함세.
El Gobert de Gracie!
그레고르 씨, 저는
Gregor!
왼쪽 다리 할게요.
I'll take its left leg!
알았다고.
Gotcha!
으쌰.
Whew. Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고르
whoa,
씨,
Gregor!
불쇼라도
Are you showing
보여주시는
off your
건가요?
rotisserie skills?
씨,
Insipid.
좀
Your
더
flames lack
화려하게
flair.
휘감더라.
아니,
Wait!
저건
He's just
그냥
cremating
다른
it!
거잖아요.
It has been
빼내었다.
extracted.
이미
However, this
음식의
can no
기능은
longer serve
상실한
its
것
function
같지만
as a proper source of nutrients.
너
Give it hither!
줘.
I have consumed naught but 3
아니,
legs so far!
지금
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
뭐야? 그게
that's
저기 길잡이
the guy and I had a
인간이랑
chat.
먹었어.
I'm
이제
okay now.
괜찮아.
면담
Was it
맞지?
really just a chat?
아.
Ugh.
아무튼
Just drop it.
말썽은 안
I won't
일으키도록
trouble you lot.
하겠어.
No more. That's all.
그것뿐이야. 그러니까
So,
나도 하나만.
spare me some nosh. I don't know if Virgil's really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael,
딴테
a moment.
잠깐
딴테.
괜찮겠습니까? 뭐
Well,
오가는
as
대화가
one-sided
아니라
as this chat is going to be.
일방적인 얘기겠지.
You know, I don't know why they don't teach Dante sign language. Like, wouldn't that be a perfect means for Dante to actually communicate with people? I mean, I'm sure sign language is well known in the city. There's no doubt about that. Maybe Dante could take some classes from Faust. Or maybe look up some videos. I mean, they have the time when traveling between areas. It would honestly cut the lack of communication between him and a lot of other people. Even if people will still have to translate for him sometimes, so it's like, huh? Because I'm
이미
sure you've already been
대충
told in a brief.
전달받았겠습니다만 두
I
문제아들에
conducted a little
대한
meeting with the
면담을
two problem
진행했었습니다.
individuals.
보았던
You will
것처럼
see that the discipline has proven
히스클리프에게는
effective
교육을
with
진행해
Heathcliff.
효과를 보아
While
있음에는
Ishmael's case hasn't quite
해결되진
been
않았습니다.
resolved.
정확히는
Or, to be more precise,
해결할
there is no
이유가
reason to
없다고
resolve it.
할까?
What are you talking about?
하,
You must
무슨
be asking
뜻인지
what I'm
묻고
talking about.
있겠군. 설마
I hope you aren't
설명까지
expecting me to kindly
덧붙이는
explain
친절을
everything to you.
바라는 건
You will realize it
아니겠죠.
on your own soon enough.
조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올. 애초에
After
이런
all, this
애들
babysitting and
뒷바라지나
fostering
해주는
nonsense is
듯한
not part of my
일은
work. Manage
제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자.
I know you're putting in extra work and I appreciate it. I'd like it
앞으로는
if I didn't have to
제가
intervene
나서는
anymore.
일은 제가 먼저
You may
둘
consider
사이의
this talk
면담을
I
하는 것은
voluntarily had with the two
최근 업무
a small
성과가
favor from me
나쁘지
for your
않았던
decent
것에 대한
performance recently.
작은 성이라구나 생각해 두시죠.
Oh, that's true. That's right, Fastrum. Yeah, Dante could also write messages. I don't know why he doesn't. I mean, he uses a journal to write all the time. He could just beep, 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 and then hold it up to Virgilus.
그럼 저는
Now I have remaining business
그
with the fixers
어금니
of the Molar
사무소
office.
해결사들과
Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about, I called over to her. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed so deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mephistopheles, Miss Amir, was entering its final stages. Would you guys like some trash crab wine? Huh? Would you guys like some trash crab wine? Yummy? All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product. Do I behold with mine eyes the transport bus?
이것은
Would one call this a bus boat
배버스요.
or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디
Where did
갔죠?
the wheels go?
이러면
We'll need
유사
them once again
이후에는
when we're done with this U-Course district.
쓸데없는
Needless
걱정.
concern. Of course, it has been
배와
modified with
버스의
an
형태를 오갈 수
amphibious,
있게 개조했지.
with both a boat form and a bus form.
그런
What is
신기한
this?
요술
Some kind of
버스 같은
magic
일이
bus?
진짜 일어난다고?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성의
The
속담
myriad
안에
of possibilities
각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요.
Mephistopheles holds means it always been
파우스트가
capable of
말하지
various
않았나요?
functions. Hasn't Faust expounded upon this detailed once? You just reminded me that I have some snow crab in my freezer now. I know what I want to eat for dinner tomorrow. Yummy! Are you gonna share some snow crab with us, Starla? Ooh, you know what I could go for right now, guys? I just went to Izumi's with Pokey and Miss Pokey and the babies, and oh my gosh, the sumo rolls were so good. Oh, they were so good. I'm thinking about going there tomorrow. I want some sushi now. The sumo rolls had crab in them. It was so good.
자, 그쯤들 하시고
No, that's enough of that.
시동을 걸어보죠.
Let's start it up. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가
I think we're
부족한 것
missing
같은데요.
something. Maybe
형상
it's the
변환 쪽
form
장치가 문제인가?
transmographer that's messing up.
귀
I
좀
thought my
떨어지는 줄
eardrums were gonna
알았네.
burst.
대체 뭐가
What could
부족하면
possibly
저런
be
소리가
causing
나는
that
거야?
noise?
미카,
미카,
아무래도
I think
저번에
it's
적당히
that one
때운
part
그게
where we had to make do with what we had.
뭐?
What was that? Did you just say
적당이라고
make
했나?
do?
어쩔 수
Well,
없었다고요.
we didn't have a choice.
부품이
There weren't
모자랐단
enough parts in
말이에요.
stock.
원래는 대체가
There's
안
this
되는
one
부품이
thing that was
있는데
supposed to be
그게
irreplaceable, but the problem is
이거
this
분명
wasn't the
엔진
sound of
소리가
its
아니라고
engine,
했었지.
was it?
이전에 마주했던
It's the gigantic
돌연변이
mutiny we encountered
기체입니다.
before. It's headed this
이쪽으로 오고
way.
있군요.
전과 같은 소리에
It's likely
이끌렸나
drawn
보.
here by the same clamor as before.
마침 잘
Oh,
됐네.
that's good news.
저 커다란
That
놈
big boy
분명
has the exact
등딱지에
part
그
we're
부품을
missing
달고
on its
있었어.
back,
맞지?
don't it?
그렇긴
It does,
한데요.
I guess.
누님,
Big
아니죠?
sis, are you really?
맞는데.
I really am.
그 부품이
It's the one
비싸고 만들기
expensive and
힘들어서
tricky.
많이들 필요로 한다는 그거
That's that
맞잖아.
one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it?
근처에 있던 다른
Don't
보트
you
센터
remember the way it
직원분들도
killed the
많이들
employees of other
돌아가셨다는 건
boat
기억하고 계시죠?
workshops?
그거야.
Well, that's
부품
because it
때문이
crashed
아니라
into us.
갑자기
Not
덮쳐들어온
because
거니까
we were
그런
hunting
거고.
that bastard for parts.
지금은
But now,
여기 우리
I have these
도와주실
lads and
분들이
lassies to
이렇게나
help
많이
us.
있으니까. 맞다.
Besides,
우리
it
완전
killed the
거질
people that
때부터
helped us start
보트센터
Mullet
세우는 걸
Boatworks
도와주던
for our bum
분들도
days.
저놈이 다 죽였지?
Didn't it? Looks like
이번
this is the
기회에
time
속
to give
시원하게
it a
박살
right
내버리자.
smashing down its noggin
킹크랩게
and makes
뇌수
me some
당금주도 더
more
만들고.
wine out of its brain juice, too. Olga, you're still such a drunk!
누님?
Big sis?
우리도
Can
나눠줄
we get
거지?
some too?
우리요?
What do you mean, we?
이번
This king
킹크랩게는
trash
몇
crab is supposed
년씩이나
to be a
해를
few years
묵었다고
old.
하니까요.
So it has to
같은
be the same
놈이겠네요.
one from earlier.
아무튼 그놈만
Anyway,
잡아 죽이면
All we
해결된다는
need to
거
do is catch and
맞냐?
kill that prick, isn't it?
바로 그렇지.
Right on!
바로 그렇다는데
You heard her,
시대가리.
Clawface. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리
Let's
잘 됐지
not.
않나요?
Isn't this better for us? Ishmael?
나 참.
Gee, Ishi,
이스,
where have you been all
어디
this
있다가 온
time?
거야?
당연히
I was
대호수에서
making
버틸 수 있는
preparations
준비들을
for our
하고
survival
있었죠.
on the Great Lake. Obviously.
고래에 대한
The
가이드라도
least I can
빼곡하게
do is
만들어
make an
둬야
exhaustive guide
최소한의
of whales
공부라도
you
하지
can study up
않겠나요?
on, right?
나 그런 거
You
아는
know
거
I don't
알면서 또
read that
그런다.
kind of stuff.
그럼 읽을 수밖에
Then I'll
없도록
keep
귀에 못이
reminding you
박히게
until you have no
해드리죠.
choice but to read it.
관리자님,
See,
보셨죠?
manager? We still
저희에게는
need
아직도
more
시간이
time.
필요해요.
There's
준비해야
so
할 것도
much
훨씬
more to
많고요.
prepare.
저 킹크립게는
That
쫓아낼
king
수
trash
있는
crab can be
거잖아요.
repelled, can it?
그럼 그렇게
Then
해두고
let's do that
버스
and
개조는 좀 더 뒤로
finish
미루죠.
modifying the bus
그렇게
later.
시간을
With
벌면
more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of and what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us. So then there is no
모두는
all
무슨
of us.
모두예요?
Huh?
솔직해지죠,
Let's
저희.
be honest here.
지금
Is any
여기에
one of us devoting
정말로
themselves for
모두를
the
위해서
sake of
희생하는
this,
사람들이
all of
있나요?
us?
다들 자신만의
We all
목표를
signed a
이루기 위해
contract with Limbus
림버스
Company for our
컴퍼니에
own
계약했죠.
goals. I did,
저도
Yisang did, as we saw
이전번에
last
이상씨도
time, and
그리고
all the other sinners did.
나머지 결국 자신이
Aren't
이루고
we
싶은 걸
only in
이루기
this
위한 거
together to
아닌가요?
achieve our personal aims?
그리고 당신도
And you, too.
기억을 되찾기
You're
위해서
forcing yourself to
생전
look
알지도
for those
못했던
golden
황금
vows,
가지라는 걸
things you've
억지로
probably
찾아다니고 있는
never heard of
거잖아요.
once in your life, just so you can get your memories back.
누구보다 개인적인
You
동기로
have a more
움직이면서
selfish motive than
왜
anyone
모두를
else
위하는
here.
척이신
So
거죠?
why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? Wow, Ishmael. I can't stand you in this freaking Intervallo or Canto. I can't. Ugh. How dare you raise your voice against?
그만.
Enough. Virgilus, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마엘.
Ishmael.
면담 때
I believe I made
분명하게
myself clear
이야기했지.
during our meeting.
계약을
The
지키는 것이
contract comes first.
우선이라고.
The contract, huh?
그래요.
Sure.
여기는
This is a company I'm working for.
그렇겠죠.
Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. Why are you blaming him? Dante has no choice. You think he's gonna be able to tell the red gaze no? You think he's gonna be able to tell Faust No? Yeah, I don't think so.
그래요.
Fine.
그 잘난 계약은
I'll abide
지키죠.
by the oh so
관리자님.
honorable contract.
당신이
Manager,
시키신다면
give me your
따르기는
orders and
할
I will
거예요.
follow them.
그러니까
So, if there's
앞으로
anything else
제게
you want from
바라는 게
me from now
있다면
on,
확실하게
state it
말해주세요.
clearly.
앞으로 제가
I won't get
주제넘게
out of
나서서
line by providing
무언가를 돕거나 설명하는
unsolicited
일은
help or
없을
explanations
테니까.
anymore.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게
What are
큰
we
놈
waiting for?
죽이러 가자는
Weren't you
명령
gonna order
아니에요?
us to go kill that giant
명령해 주시는
crustacean?
대로 계약에 따라
I'll
기꺼이
gladly
따르죠.
obey it.
관리자 단테님.
I'll gladly obey as it is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tearing off the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. If I remember correctly, Ishmael is from the story Moby Dick, where it is a behemoth of a whale. And because this is Limbus Company, you can only imagine the size of that whale in question.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
Thank you, Bastrom.
성능 좋고.
Got myself a drink right here.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
Oh boy, rough shit.
성능 좋고. 출력 안정화. 됐다.
Ha!
파쇄 완료. 파쇄 완료.
Oop.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
파쇄 완료.
해치웠네요.
Oh boy.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
써주마.
Olga Ishmael. She inflicts so much sinking
파쇄 완료.
and tremor. It's just so nice. When she first came out, she was the perfect support to the sinking team comp. Because back then, sinking didn't really have a comp.
성능 좋고.
It didn't have a reliable comp until season Canto 6.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
얼얼하지? 파괴 완료. 파괴 완료.
해치웠네요.
The finale. Oh, I get to go show you guys something very special. Have you guys seen Arknights yet?
출력 안정화. 됐다.
If anyone has ever played Arknights before, I'm about to show you guys something rather special from Arknights.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올
Thank
테니.
you, Super.
파괴 완료. 이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Alright, looks like we're at the end of the Intervallo. According to Virgilus, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V-Corps back streets, where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
자, 걸려라.
Come on, get working.
오,
Ooh,
걸렸다.
we've got him now.
이걸로
Looks like our job is
완성이에요.
done.
마침 밀물대네요.
And lucky you,
지금
the tide is
출발하실 수
in.
있을 겁니다.
You should be able to set off now.
자, 그럼
Now then, switch to boat
형편없잖아.
mode.
오, 이렇게
Ooh,
변하는군.
it transformed thusly then.
이 차량을 설계한 분이
I've got to say, I
존경스럽네요.
have a great admiration
사실
for
저도
whoever
듣기만
designed
들었지
this vehicle.
실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건
I
처음
heard
봐서.
stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand,
아마 이 차량의
if
핵심만
you tried,
건조하다면
it could
다른
most
형태로도
certainly
충분히
change into
바뀔
other
수 있을걸요?
forms as long as the core is intact.
어떻게
How
이런
can such a
코어가
core be
존재할 수
real?
있는 거죠?
I'm just
정말
amazed.
대단하다는
for lack of
말밖에는
better
나오지가
term.
않네요.
네,
Indeed.
파우스트는
Faust
대단합니다.
is amazing.
자, 그럼
Alright now,
다들
get
탑승하세요.
in your vehicle.
물가에 가서
You
배로
can
다시
switch the mode
전환하면 될
again once you're
거예요.
in the water. Aboard the new boat, the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. And since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘
It's
나가네요.
sailing all right.
그럼 우리
Does
이제
that
돈
mean we
받아서
can get
외식하러 갈
paid
수
and
있는
go
거야?
out for a meal now?
돈이라면 아까
We
받았어요.
actually got our money a
계약
minute
이행
ago.
완료하자마자
As
제비아치
soon
협회에서
as we
보낸 배송
fulfilled our
전문
end of the
해결사가
contract, the
오시더니
delivery
바로
fixer
잔금을
from the
치러주시던데요.
Devyet Association came by and paid us the remainder.
오,
Ooh, our
생각보다
contractor turned out to be a
어마어마한
pretty
회사였는데?
big deal, huh?
좋아.
Hot damn!
잔뜩 벌었으니
Now that's a
오늘
catch!
그랬게 말고
How about we take a
오랜만에
break from trash
돼지고기
grabs
어때?
and splurge for some
삼겹살로.
pork? Pork belly barbecue.
좋죠, 누님.
Sounds good, big sis. By the way, Mika?
그런데 미카,
네?
Yes.
이번 개조
When did we
목록에
add a submersible
잠수 기능도
mode to the
있었어?
modifications?
그럴
We-
리가요?
Didn't?
저거
The ship
기우는
looks
것
like it's
같은데.
listing. Oh! Oh, get the water out, quick! Ah. They didn't exactly do everything they needed to, did they? Buckets! Where are the buckets? I have found a hole. This must be TD.
출발할게.
We're off. Glub glub. I'll get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. We're so screwed. Dun, dun, dun. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus, Carolyn's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Well, I mean, their original job was doing fixer work, which was, you know, policing and stuff. So, expecting them to make a perfect boat right off the bat. After only a few months of doing it, can you blame them? And we're off! Not quite yet, my friends. We still have a little bit of story left. Not in the Intervallo, but of the events to come. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Wherever we are riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boats over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly.
지금부터
Starting now, you
변동
will all
가능성을
be given
가진
a maximum of
최대
12
12시간의
hours for
수면 및
taking sleep
휴식을
and rest.
시작합니다.
The duration is subject
좋은
to
밤
change.
되시게.
Have a good night. The usual hubbub followed by the usual leisurely idleness. And I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Corps branch located somewhere within UCorps. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for it now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Corps. Either that or we're waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sitters chattering about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief, merry time, respite in our own ways.
자네,
It's
정말
now
괜찮은
needs
것이오?
mine assistance, as I have
수없이
repeatedly made
말했으나
myself clear.
나는
I am
괜찮소.
quite alright.
속에 있는 것을
Thy
자꾸만
countenance.
호수에게 되돌려주는데
Returning the
그게 어찌
contents within
괜찮단
thy
말이오?
stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for ye saying, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Ye saying, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. Oh, I shall
드디어
finally be free
벗어날
from
수
this
있는
suffering.
것인가?
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한
Fellows
고충이
must also have their share of suffering.
있어.
I cannot, in
어찌
good
나 혼자
faith, seek
그리하겠는가?
comfort only for myself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try and convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yiseng to his room.
고맙소
I
단테.
thank you, Dante.
그럼
Then,
조금 있다.
until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자 나리. 그럼 본인도 먼저
Then I shall
휴식을
seek
취하겠네.
myself respite as well, Manager Esquire. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yiseng had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi-Sang had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving the shut doors behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinner's rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading to the mirror dungeons. The doors leading to the excavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway also come into view. No new doors. Yet. For no reason in particular, I creaked those doors open to take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other side end of the bus. Blimey, what the hell is... Oh, this again? M.E. Kill the Valk. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to this siren by now. That didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disrupted. Well met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room? Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. The siren always comes without warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway dungeon earlier. It is unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance. I find it difficult to believe that the next line would appear so soon, when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles. It was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. I see that your first encounter with that train has left a strong impression, Dante. Well, I recall that you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was that what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away? This wasn't it, then? No. This particular
저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
utilize. Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon.
던전과 철도가
The
처음
dungeons in the railway
나타날 시기도
appeared at awkward
묘한
times as well,
시점이었습니다, 단테.
Dante.
언제 새로운
I
요소가
recommend that you
관찰될지
refrain
모르니
from settling into a
섣부른
premature
고정관념은
conclusion.
피하는 걸
A new
추천드립니다.
variable may present itself at any moment.
그리고
Moreover,
메피스토펠레스의
if this
엔진이
violation
변동성을 감지해서
has
울리는
triggered an
알람은
alarm in
복도
Mephistopheles'
어딘가에
engine,
새롭게 드나들
then
문이
it naturally follows that a
생겼다는
new
의미이기도
door has
합니다.
appeared at an indeterminate location down the corridor.
들어섰다가는
This may reveal a
정말 되돌릴
space
수도 없는
from
공간이
which
열릴
one
수도
can
있으니
never return.
확실하게
It is best that we
파악해둬야겠죠.
keep track of these incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른
As per
고정관념은
my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is.
아무튼
Regardless, no
단장에는 큰
serious
문제가
issues have been
없으니
detected at this
남은
moment.
휴게 시간을
It
즐기는
would be
편이
most apt that we
합당하다는
enjoy our
생각이 드네요.
remaining rest period.
먼저 돌아가겠습니다.
Now, if you will excuse
편하게
me,
쉬세요,
rest
단테.
well, Dante. With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner, left alone again on this bus boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying cipher a while. I wonder if this is how Yi Sang felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from settling in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. And now you guys get to see the first Walpurgis night. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting and waiting and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly insistent as of late. Oh, holy crap! All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volition in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야?
Huh?
지금껏 이런
We've never
식으로
had flashing
번쩍거린
lights
일은
like this
없었잖아.
before, right? What
또
is it this
뭐야?
time? The hell did you
망할
feed
꿈을 꿨어.
this bloody
뭐 잘못
rickety
집어먹은 거
bus?
아니야?
Oh, this must be a signal that the long-awaited adventure is finally nigh! Is this what we've been waiting for this whole time?
아니.
No. Virgilus frowned as thought he sensed something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions where I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상.
Wee woo.
내피가 터질
Neffy's
것처럼 울고
blaring and
있어.
crying.
내피,
Neffy sick?
아파.
파우스터 씨.
What is this, Miss Faust? I wasn't
이런
informed about a siren like
알림
this
형식은
before.
사전에
우선
First,
잘못된
a
사실부터
correction of
정정하겠습니다.
falsehoods is in order.
메피스토펠레스는
Mephistopheles is
고물버스가
not
아닙니다.
bloody rickety,
그리고
and
무언가를 먹는
eating
행위도
is
하지
not part of its
않습니다.
behaviors.
연료 보급을
It
위해
does make
엔진에 있는
infrequent use
엔케팔린
of
보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴
epiphalin
하지만
supply gear
문제되지
installed
않을
to the
뿐더러
engine for fuel.
잘못되어도
But that
전부
is
분해
no
후에
negative
수리가 가능한
consequence. Even if it was, whatever issue that may arise can handily be repaired after a proper total disassembly.
말이 그렇다는
That
거지.
was just a figure of speech!
그래서 대체
So
무슨
what's this
일인데
now?
이게?
I
터지기
feel like the
직전
bus is about to
맞잖아.
explode!
메피스토펠레스를
To label
고물버스라
Mephistopheles as
칭하는
some bloody
것은
rickety bus
파우스트의
completely
심혈을 기울인
disregards the
설계와
amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing and
히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff, if you don't take
아까
it
하신
back,
말씀 취소 안
I don't
하면
think she's ever going to
계속
stop.
저러실 것 같은데요.
Seriously?
히스, 빨리
Yeah,
취소해.
Heath, take
이렇게
it back.
썰어도 못 듣고 있다가
The bus
진짜 이거
might actually
터져버리면
blow up before she
어떡하라고.
explains everything. Ugh.
아까 말한 거
I take it back.
취소다.
I take back what I said earlier.
아까라는
I
표현은 매우
cannot
범위가
comprehend what you are
넓군요.
attempting to take back.
파우스트는 그것이
You rather abstract
구체적으로
reference to
어떤
this
발언을
unknown
취소하려는
concept that
뜻인지
you
알 수
mentioned earlier.
없습니다.
It's hard.
대신 파우스트는
She's so
구체적으로
pissed
메피스토펠레스의
off.
대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다.
She's just
나사는
going on and on.
이 버스!
Fine, I take it back
고물이라고
what I
말한
said
거!
about the
뭐
bus.
잘못 먹었냐는
It's not
거!
bloody
취소하다
rickety and it
미안하다고!
doesn't eat. I'm sorry, alright? The cabin briefly echoes with his cries. Then a brief silence. She's so proud of herself. Shake her. Shake her, guys. Shake her. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Good. Is the clown show over? This juvenile,
별로
tedious
우습지도
exchange
않으니
is testing my
인내심을
patience.
그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다.
It's quite
그
simple.
밤이
The
찾아온
night
거죠.
is here.
알튼
WDYM. What do you mean?
타파
TOISYNC. Talk or I snap your
갈프르기스의
wall
밤이
purges
찾아온
night
것
is here.
같습니다.
It seems.
지금은 밤이 아니다만
The night is not here.
적어도
That
이
is very
연안에서는
apparent, at least in this coastal area.
당장 눈에
The
보이는
name does not
태양을
refer
확인할
to
수
the
없는
time of day in
현상이
which the sun
밤에
moves
대한
beyond
이야기가
our line of
아닙니다.
sight.
그렇다면
Then it
이곳은
appears to me that
현상에 지어진
by that
이름이라는 말로
designation, you are
들리는구려.
referring to a certain phenomenon. Yiseng seemed to be doing little better now that the waves had died down somewhat.
네,
I am
메피스토
indeed.
펠레스 엔진은
I am certain
여러
that
기능을
all of
탑재하고
you are
있지만
most familiar with the
그
fact
중에서도
that extracting
여러분에게 와닿는
identities
것은
and ego from the
아마
mirror
인격과
worlds
에고의
is one of
추출일
the many
것입니다.
functions of Mephistopheles' engine.
하지만 추출이 가능한
But
범위는
its reach is
다소
rather
한정되어 있는
limited.
편입니다.
Even as
점차
it
늘어가고는
has
있지만
expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나?
It is this the golden
우리의 여정이
bow's doing.
진행되는 것에
I
맞춰
noticed that it was fishing
새로운
up
것이
more and
끄집어
more new
올려지는 것으로
things the
보였는데.
longer our journey went on.
아주 틀린 답은
Broadly
아니겠군요.
speaking, yes. You could say that.
관리자님과
Dante and our
우리 수강자들이
collective
경험하는 것에
experiences
따라서
gradually expand our
추출
range of
범위가 점차 넓어져
extractions.
가니까요. 보통 그런
Normally,
추출은
extractions
대가를
require
치르고
a certain
추출해야만 하지만
resource. But there were
경험하셨던
times
것처럼
when the identity
갑자기
cards appeared out of
튀어나오는
nowhere.
인격패들이 존재합니다.
Do you recall them, Dante?
기억하시겠죠, 단테?
Yeah. Some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐
Wait,
못
slow down.
따라가겠어서 인격패는 또
The hell's an
뭐냐?
identity card?
아,
Oh, you
모르셨나요?
still didn't know? I'm jealous of you,
히스클리프
Heathcliff.
씨는
You have a talent
항상
for
관심 있는
ignoring
것에만
anything you don't
관심을
care
가지신단
about.
말이죠.
대가리 깨지고
You
싶냐?
looking to get your head smashed in or what?
자,
Right, knock it off,
그만
guys.
싸우자고.
Guidebud's
저
giving us
길잡이
the
양반도
evil eye.
시끄럽게 쳐다보고 있는데. 아무튼
There, you
그
know,
뭐냐?
the things
그거야,
Manager
그거.
Bud pulls out from the engine
아이
from time to
관리자
time.
양반이
Those little
다른
rectangular objects from our
세계라고
alternate
했던가?
world.
거울
Wait, was
세계.
it mirror
그건
worlds?
아무튼
Anyways, it's those things
그쪽
that
세계에 우리가 어떤
things
모습인지
with
그려져 있는
descriptions of
물건
our
말하는
other
거야.
selves on them.
맞아요. 마치 마자패
Yeah,
같죠?
the things that look like mahjong tiles.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고
I thought they looked a
생각했는데
bit like wafers. You big back! You're such a big back, Rodian.
인격이 담겨 있는
I
물건이
believe their
마치 패와 같으니
denomination comes from their
어느샌가
appearance
그걸
as cards that contain
인격패라고 부르게
IDs.
되었던 것
Thus,
같소.
naturally follows they are named identity cards.
그러니까
So we're using those
우리가 그
rectangular
네모난
toys to transform
장난감
into our
같은 걸로
alternate
변신한다고?
selves?
난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
I'd never used them before. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의
On the
단말기에는
device issued to
가지고 있는
Dante
인격패와
are
에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는
indentations
홈들이
through
마련되어
which
있습니다.
identity cards and egos can be
저희가 각각
extracted
전투에 임할 때
and
해당
inserted.
내용이
They are
반영되죠.
reflected when we participate in a battle.
자꾸 싸우기 전에
Oh,
뭘
so that's why they
만지작거리고
were fidgeting
있나
with
했더니
before every battle. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote?
아
Well,
본인은 그저 이런
is this
상황에서
not about time when Ishmael would
이스마엘
intrude upon this conversation
아직도 그걸
and
몰랐냐?
denounce Heathcliff with
라느니
biting words such as "You still didn't know that"?
한심하다. 라느니
That's
하고
just
있을
like you.
텐데 막상
This
보이지도
emptiness weighs
들리지도
heavily
않으니
upon mine heart.
마음이 섭섭하네.
아,
Oh,
그렇네.
you're right.
그게
Something was
부족했네.
missing from this whole convo. I knew it. You
새끼들이.
daft bastards.
그만.
Enough.
설명이 밀려
We're
있습니다.
not getting the
파우스트
information we
씨.
need.
그쯤 하고 이
Please
초록색
explain the
불빛에
present
대해
situation.
마저 설명하는 게
Understood.
관리자님이
If we take
광기라는
into
대가를
account the
치르지
case of
않고도
identity cards
얻었던
Dante
그
received without
인격패들로
spending any
미루어보아
lunacy, we can
메피스토펠레스의
draw a
추출
conclusion
기능은
that Mephistopheles'
불확실성에
extraction
따른
has an element
예측
of
불가적 특징을
unpredictability tied
지닌다고
to its
설명할 수 있을
uncertainty.
것입니다.
뭐라는
The
거야?
hell is she blathering about now?
그대가 설계한
Yet this
것에
item of your
불확실성이
design,
개입한다는
to say that
것은
it has an element of unpredictability would indicate that.
맞습니다.
Correct.
이
Enkephalion
엔진은
fuels the engine.
엔케팔린을 연료로
Yes.
나아가지만
However, extractions and
추출과
reconstructions
재구축
utilize
기능에 있어서는
chaos. Well,
혼돈,
in easier terms, you can
쉽게
say
말해
that it uses the
일종의
concept of
가능성을 연료로 하고
possibilities
있죠.
itself as fuel.
어딘가에 있을 여러
Our
거울
extraction
세계의
range
줄기들
grows
중에서
when we're able
관측이
to clearly
확실해진 것을
observe
찾을
specific
때마다
possibilities in the
추출의
infinitely
범위가
branching
늘어나는데
mirror worlds.
지금은
During this period, however, the
가능성들의
borders
경계가
between the mirror
완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
realities are entirely shattered.
현재를 기점으로
Using the present as
과거,
our anchor
미래
point,
3년의 오차 안에
it could
있던
be
추출의
said that our
범위가
current extraction range is
발프루기스의 밤이
approximately 3
찾아올
years to
때는
the past or the future.
10년, 어쩌면 그
During
이상의
while
범위로
Purchase Night, however,
늘어나게 되는
that
겁니다.
range grows to about 10 years or more. In that case, that means to say the identities of prominent fixers from times past may grace us with,
이론상으로는요.
theoretically speaking, yes.
하지만
But
발프루기스의
each wild
밤은
purchase night has
그때만의
its own
독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든
particularities.
가능성을
It will not
무수하게
allow us to
추출할
reach
수는
into
없을
all
겁니다.
potential possibilities. Then does that mean we may also avail our alternate selves as the legendary fixer, the arch magnificent, the one and only Red Mist?
안개도?
Ah, Don Quixote. Yeah, you would ask about her so early, but come on, girl. If we were to summon Gebra so early, the game would not be able to do her justice. The most powerful color fixer? Being summoned on the first night event? No. Let's put some respect on Gebra's name. If Gebra were to appear, Bina would appear as well. And so would Roland. Those three are in a class of their own. Tisk tisk, Don. Tisk tisk. That is
가능성은
extremely
매우 낮지만
unlikely.
부정까지
But I
하지는
will not
않겠습니다.
completely dismiss the possibility.
범위는
The extended
이
range,
세계가
I
있기 위해
suppose,
필연적으로 얽혀
can be
있던
defined by
세계.
worlds affected by
예를 들면
entities that were indispensable to the
흑주가
formation of
있기
this
전에
current state of the
로보토미
world.
코퍼레이션
An
본사
example
때의
of that would be
시점이
the Lobotomy
대표적이겠군요.
Corporation headquarters prior to the White Knights and Dark Days incident.
어떤 의미에서는
In some ways, your
전곡을
words
찌르는
sometimes
질문이었네요.
find a roundabout
Don
way to the
Quixote.
truth, Don Quixote. I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what the White Knight and Dark Days was. Okay, for anyone who needs a reminder of what the White Knights and Dark Days was. The White Knights and Dark Days was a phenomenon when we completed our mission back in Lobotomy Corps, where we were supposed to rain the light, the pillar of light upon the city, with the enlightenment all the Sephiroth had gained during that time. We all succeeded in our job. However, Angela decided to rebel against Ayan at the last second, and all our hard work was unfortunately diminished to simply a few days, which then turned into dark days, completely putting the city into a pitch black night. Throughout the entirety of about 72 to 96 hours. That's why it's called the White Nights and Dark Days. Because the pillar of light we released was so bright that it was practically daytime. And then when the light went out, the entire city went into a pitch black state. And if you guys need a reminder of who the Red Mist is, as I said, it's Gebra. Phew. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgil's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sitters were unsettled too. We can conclude that this siren is no cause for any immediate concern then.
그렇습니다.
No, it isn't.
가끔 찾아오는
Consider
축제
it a
정도로
festival
말할 수
that
있겠네요.
arrives once in a while. For
아직까지는요.
now.
축제,
Festival.
신나는 일,
Festive times.
카론도
Caron
신나.
is festive too.
전부 이해가 된
I
건
don't know if I
아니지만
got all that, but this
우리가
isn't what we've
기다리던
been waiting
시도는
for, is it?
아니군요.
맞아.
No.
대기는
We will continue to
그대로다.
wait. Tis. The sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as this newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what disappointment this might be to them.
그럼
So,
저
how do
시끄러운
we stop that
녹색불은
green light
언제
from
꺼지는 거지?
flashing?
엔진에서
It
추출을
will turn
진행하기만
itself
하면
off when Dante
자동으로
extracts
꺼질
something
겁니다.
from the engine.
안심하세요.
Do not worry.
자,
Right.
이제
Back to
다들
business,
적당히
Dante,
해산해.
extract something and turn that
관리자.
alarm off.
좋말.
WAD.
새 것이 나와도 기껏
We're
뒷문
just running
탐방이나
more
하고
dungeons
다니겠지.
through the back door with whatever new thing they pull out anyway.
그래도
Still,
언제 이렇게
this leisureliness
유유자적
is a
있어
very rare
보겠나요?
opportunity, isn't it?
기다리는 자에게
Blessed
복이
be the patient
있다 하였소.
ones, for so it is said. Every sinner say their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walked out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something that must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
관리자님,
Are you not worried?
신경 쓰이지
Executive
않으십니까?
Manager? Huh?
저 괴짜
About what
과학자가
that mad scientist
아직까지는이라고
said.
말했습니다.
For now.
뭔가 뒤가 더
There
있는
has to
거죠.
be more to that statement.
제가 더 파볼
Should
수도
I
있습니다.
investigate this matter further? Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her uncharacteristic, cryptic manner, it means she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little. Right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. So the first night event, I can't remember what it actually was. Can't remember what exactly was. Because there was no combat for it. So I'm pretty sure the first night event was maybe the Olga. Let me check. Season 2 Reminisce. Yep, it might have been the Olga ID. The one on Otis, since, you know, we just came into contact with the Moeller Boatworks. Alright. We have finally arrived to the actual Canto. Let's see, how much time do we got? We got a bit of time. We can start the Canto up. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat was hounded by the sirens and flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust.
네,
Yes,
신호가
we have
왔군요.
received a signal. Faust? The long-awaited signal has arrived today. Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence?
어떤 신호가
What
왔다는
signal?
거죠?
I don't hear or see
알람 소리가
anything.
들리는 것도
Not even an
아니고
alarm.
뭐?
시야에는
A
잡히지
smoke
않지만
signal outside our visual range has been
메피스토펠레스가
picked up
먼
by the
곳의 연기 신호를
Mephistopheles.
감지했습니다.
연기
Smoke signal. The beacons are lit then.
공화를 피울렸다는
I
건가?
guess that's what we've been sitting on our
그걸
butts
기다리고 있었던
for.
거구만.
항해 시작.
Sailing is a go.
첨벙 첨벙.
Splish splash.
슬슬
Soon,
연안
we'll be
구역에서
moving away
벗어나
from the coastal area
대호수 초입이라고
and
부를
draw
만한
closer
부분으로
to what one
진입합니다.
would call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동
Activating
항해 기능을
automatic navigation
작동시키겠습니다.
systems now.
무시.
Oh,
지금까지는
how?
거기서가
Thus
아니었다는
means to
거지요.
say what we have experienced so far was it not the Great Lake?
정의를
By
말하자면
strict definition,
지금껏
yes,
배우소에
it
있었다고 할
was.
수 있지만
We've been inside the Great Lake's
특별한
borders
유혹이
for a
존재하지
while.
않았기 때문에
Yet,
돈키호테 씨가
I make the
인식하고 있는
distinction
정보에
based on the
맞춰
information available to
구분하여
you,
말씀드렸습니다.
as our path has so far lacked any real threats.
그런
No real
일들이 있었는데
threats, thou sayest.
위협이 없었다는 것인가?
After that,
저기에 있는 이상분은
No,
방에
he's
내
saying there
양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
has to have buried his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know,
나
I mind's not
괜찮소.
play.
신경
Oof. I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of flooding. Yet Otis has therefore removed were the contents of Yiseng's stomach. And that, while per Gisonat, that incident's still quite fresh in my mind.
발프루기스의
While
밤입니다.
Purge's night.
그리고 그 모든
And not many
일들이
of those
데우스에
threats
의한
can
것은
be
아니지
attributed
않은가요?
to the dangers of the Great Lake.
거짓 원인의 오리로
False cause faultless. Quite the rush of daunting thoughts thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then.
아니,
No!
위험구역에
We have just
들어섰다면
entered the hostile
이제 몸을
environment.
추스르고
We
긴장
must
상태에
rouse
돌입해야
ourselves
한다고
from
본다.
sleep and ready ourselves for the danger that may be. Otis?
총은
All
경계
hands! To defensive stations! Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What in the bloody...
아씨
my heart dropped for a second there.
오티스,
Otis,
이
the
배는
ship is
자동으로
currently
운행되고
steered by an
있어요.
automated navigation
위험한 상황은
system.
피해갈 뿐더러
As its name suggests, it will
수밖에 없다면
automatically avoid any
경고가
threats
울릴 거예요.
the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Bah!
나 참.
Do you really expect me to
그런
trust that
뜻모를 기능을 얼마나
incomprehensible
신뢰하라는 거지?
contraption?
게다가 그 장치라는
Besides, this automated
막판에 그
navigation
보트센터
system
해결사들이
is
급하게
nothing
붙여놓은
but some
것일 뿐이잖아.
slapdash last-minute installation by the Bulwark's fixers.
확실히
Indeed, Faust was not the
파우스트가
one who
직접
installed the
장착하지
system.
않았죠.
So no, its reliability
신뢰도가
is not absolute.
100%는 아닐 겁니다.
잘 말했다.
Well said.
자고로
There's well-known
항해는
wisdom
알수
that the
없는
path of
일들이
a sailor is
도사리고
fraught with danger unknown,
결국 사람이
which is to
나서야 한다는
say
것이다.
that a human must handle it.
그렇다면
Then
그대가 이
shalt
배를
thou be the
이끌겠다는
one to
말인가?
lead this vessel to victory? I
관리자님께서
must rise to
항해에
the
대한 기억을
occasion.
갖고
As
계시지만
executive manager, unfortunately
편이
lacks
옳겠다.
any memories prominent to
나는
sailing.
마침
Luckily, I am
다스를 이끈
quite
경험이 있는
experienced with a leadership position. She just wants our job! She just wants our job! She wants our job! She's trying to take over!
오, 대장,
Ooh, Commander!
대장이 아니
I am no commander.
선장이다.
I am your captain!
관리자님,
Executive
이번엔
manager,
관리자님의 대리로
allow
있어.
me to briefly assume
선장직을
your
잠시
authority
맡겠습니다.
so that I might lead this vessel as its temporary captain. Shouldn't we leave that to Ishmael? I'll be so for real. Yes, Otis is formerly military, but Ishmael is the one with the actual experience in the case of the Great Lakes. She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자 들어라.
Attention!
물은 항해라는
Sailing,
것은
that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water after an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이.
And that concludes
항해의
the
기본.
fundamentals of sailing.
다 잘 받아
Have you
적었다
been
제군들.
taking your notes, men?
후비자
Snore,
후비자
snore. Oh, marvelous!
신기한
Quite a
놈
considerable amount of new
마치
knowledge I have
모험하는
acquired.
것 같지 않은가?
Tis akin to an adventure, is it not?
거친 파도 속 폭포를 뚫으며
Tis
모험을
one of
하는
my humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms and a queller of rogue waves.
어찌 그리도
Such an exact
숫자가
number of
구체적인지.
aspirations you have.
오티스님,
Otis, ma'am?
질문이
I have a
있습니다.
quick question. Yes, you are recognized.
허가하지.
저
What's that
복잡하게 생긴
complicated
레버는
looking lever over there?
무엇인가요?
나도 궁금했다.
Ah! That has been a riddle in my head as well. What may the function of that particular device?
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가
I mean, Ishmael is slowly breaking down, so I don't think she's in a bunch of
하고
Ah,
것은
that's
아닌가?
fair. I mean, Ishmael was making such a big deal about it. I mean, she'd be the perfect one to lead us since she's so fixated on it. Could use her breaking down as a... We could use her fixation as a means to sail safely. At least that's what I would think. Perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Ka-cha! Pow-pow-pow-pow! A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sight of this contraption in action. Otis. You don't know what it does, do you? Otis doesn't know.
오티스 씨?
Otis?
요새 들어
I've been seeing more and more of
쓸데없이
these as of
겉만
late.
만들고
These
소갈맹이는
so-called
제대로 되지
bleeding
않은
edge
것들
technologies are
소위
hollow
최신
inventions
기술이라는
that have
가짜는 이름 아래
nothing to show
생겨나더군.
for it, aside from their pretty exteriors. She doesn't know.
편리함만 줬다
A
보면
blind pursuit
위험성은
of
증대한다.
convenience breeds increased
그런 최신
risk.
기술에 기대다
There's
보면
nothing
어느
but
순간
ruin
전부
at the
무너질
end
거라고.
of the road paved with over-reliance on these bleeding edge technologies.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은
Feather
나사,
fueled in the furnace
기름
and
속에서
bolts and
이뤄진
engine oil,
열기.
the ship's blood and sweat.
그 속에서
A combined
지휘자의
force of the
냉철한
commanding officer's
리더십과
decisive
부하들의
leadership
탄탄한
and their
충성심이
subordinates'
만들어내는
firm
조합.
loyalty. Blood? What?
제대로 된
That
정통과
is how
역사가
proper
있는
workshops of
공방장치는
tradition
그런
and
식으로
history are
돌아가는 게
supposed to be
맞는
run.
이치인 것을.
Now that is
그게
how
바로
true comrades are born.
선회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
I don't know what she's
이해는 안
talking
가지만
about. But that was
멋있어요.
kind of cool. I
가슴에
can feel
뭔가
something rising from
울림이
deep within my
느껴져요.
chest. Commander! I mean, Captain! This bleeding edge technology is bleeping like a mule! Whatever shall we do?
이 오티스
I, Otis,
증명해
shall
보이겠다.
prove it to the world
이따위 최신
that I
기술이
don't need this high-tech
방해는
junk to
문제가
sail.
전혀 없다. 자,
Now,
본격
Sea
태산업.
Woman Don Quixote.
출력 손잡이를
Set the power
제대로
lever to
개방.
maximum output.
손잡이
Power lever to the maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain.
싱클레어 선원
Seaman Sinclair.
길을 중앙에 놓고
Set the
스위치.
helm to neutral position and hit the switch.
길을 중앙
Set the helm to neutral position. Set the helm to neutral position and hit the switch.
가자.
Let's go!
엔진
The engine has fallen
완전히
silent.
침묵.
자동 항해 기능이
The automatic
중지되었군요.
navigation system has failed.
오래된
It
모듈이라
is an old model.
재부팅을 하려면
Rebooting it will be
약 5시간이
will
소요됩니다.
be complete in approximately 5 hours.
운전수를 버린
That's what you
벌이야.
get for abandoning your bus driver. Kid. Oh, they have to wait 5 hours for the navigation system to come back online. Otis. Otis. Even Ishmael in her broken down state would have probably not have done that. Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요.
Of course not. While Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it is mended with the automatic navigation
엔진을
system,
기동하는 건
the ship itself
어렵겠지만
can still move.
배수동으로 전환하는
We still have a
기술입니다.
manually activated backup power system on standby. Otis took charge and fumbled at the very first chance she got.
자, 제군들.
Now, men!
이런 위기
Clear
상황에서
orders
가장
and
중요한
solidarity
것은
are of
명확한
prominent
지휘와
importance
그에
in
따른
times like
단합이다.
these.
영 하면 오른발,
Right leg on
차
heave,
하면
left
왼발을
leg on
굴려.
hoe. Let's go!
영,
Heave!
차,
Ho!
영.
Heave! Oh, heave! Ho! It's fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off.
어리석.
A most dim-witted
선장의
question.
체력 손실은
A
부하
captain must
전원의 위험을
preserve her
불러일으켜
strength, or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기
That is
위해
precisely why I'm
내 몸을
refraining from
쓰지 않는
partaking
것이다.
in this collaborative effort myself. Otis! Throw her overboard. Just throw her overboard. Throw her overboard! It's okay, we can get through this with 12 sinners. Excuse me. We can get through this with 11 sinners, guys. We can get through this with 11 sinners. It's okay.
네가 언제부터
Since when were you
대장이었냐?
our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지
How
같은
about we
갈매기들을
kidnap the
납치한
seagulls and train
다음에
them to battle the
발전기를 돌리게
generator?
훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐? 어이,
Oi,
설렁
Faust,
포스트 씨.
smarty!
척척
I thought you were a
사람이요.
genius. Make it
그
so.
정도의 기술은
That should be
네
easy
머리로
peasy for your
금방 뚝딱
brilliant
만들어낼
intellect.
수 있는 거 아니야?
No,
불가능은
I can
아니지만
make it happen.
효용성이
Indeed.
떨어져요.
Yet I do not,
기초적인
as it
배변
is
훈련부터 시켜야
inefficient.
하니까요.
Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step to make them viable as a consistent source of labor. Karon's bored. Karon wants to
카론은
room.
운전하고 싶은데
효치.
I'm tagging out.
운전기사인
You're the
네가
driver, so do
발전기를
your
돌린다.
job. That should keep you
심심해하던
occupied
잘
for a
됐고.
while.
어머
Oh, yeah, sure
그러면
about
다루가
that.
가만히 있지
We're
않을
just not gonna let
텐데
that slide.
면담하고 싶어?
That's how you get yourself a consolation, you know. Oh, do not force Karon to do that. Do not force her to do that. Because one, the red gaze will literally flip you inside out. He will prototype you. And then you'll be forced to do the bike flipped inside out. Wait! Let's think about this for a hot minute.
왜 이렇게 땀을
Let's think
흘려가면서
about the actual reason we're
돌리고
sweating.
있어야 하냐에 대해
Pedaling the crap out of the
근본적인 원인을
generator,
따져보잔
huh?
말이야.
모든 결과에
To
일일이
nitpick and
원인과
seek
책임을
someone to
따져보는
take the
것은
fall for every
그림
little
발사.
thing is a
최종
stinking
결과가
thought.
성공적이라면
All that happens on the
그
road to
전의
success is
것들은
merely a
전부
part of the
과정에 불과하게
process.
되니까.
아니,
Look, I'm not saying that we
하자는 게
should
아니라
play the blame
애초에
game.
왜 이렇게
I'm just
쫓기듯이
wondering why
속력을 내야
we're
하냐 이
pedaling so
말이야.
darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us.
우리의 목적지는
We're headed
무사히
towards
큰
one
항구를
of the
하나는,
largest
어?
ports in
아니,
Eucor.
목적지도 방향도
And
정확히 알고
we
있고
know
말이야.
exactly where that is and how to get there.
그 항구가 움직이는
It's
것도
not like the
아니고
port's
왜
gonna
그렇게
sail
소리를
away,
하는 건데?
Why all this urgency?
아니 그렇잖아.
I mean, am I wrong?
이 잔잔한
The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monsters going to suddenly appear out of nowhere to attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해
It appears that
어느
your
정도 직감이
consolidated
발달하게 된 것
field's
같군요.
experience has
그래, 그래.
evolved into a form of
흥미롭네요.
intuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
어?
What?
파우스트는 이를
Faust finds this
긍정적인
development
변화라고
optimistic.
여깁니다. 우리는 앞으로
We must exit
10분
this
이내에
area
이
within the
구역을
next 10
벗어나야
minutes. We are falling
그러니까
somewhat behind the forecast by
예상의
predictions. Okay, that was ominous.
불길하지만 구체적인
Why
시간까지
precisely
제시하는
10
이유는
minutes?
대호수의
The
규칙
laws of the Great
때문입니다.
Lake.
오
Oh, I knew
역시
that.
그 규칙 때문인가?
It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh?
로자,
Your foreknowledge of the
대우수의
laws of the
규칙을
Great
알고
Lake
있을
is an
거라는
unexpected
예측은
development,
없었는데요.
Rodian. Quite difficult to
직감이
believe that, even
이런
with the
방향으로 발달할 수
consolidated
있다고 보기는.
experience. Your intuition would.
미안.
Sorry,
이번엔
sorry.
나는
I just
직접
wanted to
해보려고
look like I
했어.
was in on it for
매번
once.
대묻는 패턴도
Girl gets tired of
식상하잖아.
asking every time, you know? Oh my god, Rodian. Go away, Rodian! Go back to pedaling. Get out of here! Go back to pedaling. Go work on that engine. And just listen. The Great Lake of Eucor has laws that
반드시
must never
지켜져야만
be
하는
broken.
규칙이 있. 그리고
And yes, the port
그리고
can
루시의
and will
말씀과
sail
달리
away, Gregor.
항구는 움직인답니다.
뭐
It's a bloody
하다하다
lake.
호수에서도
What
규칙이
laws
있다고?
could it possibly have?
규칙을 어기는 학생이
What,
있으면
are the lake
호수에서 매라도
coppers going to
들고기라도
come
해?
spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking the class rules?
징징거리는 새끼.
There better be a law that
뭐,
lets me S,
불판
Y, and
규칙은
C, whiny
없어?
brat.
귀따가
My ears are starting to bleed. Huh. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
그러니까
So if there's anything you
앞으로
want
제게
from me
바라는 게
from now
있다면
on, state it
확실하게
clearly.
말해줘.
She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once, though all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만
As much as I would like to
그보다
provide you with an
이 구역을
explanation,
벗어나는
leaving
것이
this zone
우선된다는 걸
takes precedence.
말씀드리고 금방의 대화로
According
소모할
to my
시간을
calculations, our
계산했을
last
때
conversation left us
남은 건
with 7
7분
minutes.
정도입니다.
구역을 벗어나려면
We are
직선
approximately
거리로
15
15km가량
kilometers
남았다.
away from the edge of this zone as the crows fly.
한 사람당 시속
Each
10km
person must
이상의
pedal to
추진력을
generate
감당할
enough
수
energy to
있어야만
travel at least
안전하게
10
넘어갈 수 있다.
kilometer per hour if we are to escape in time.
오늘따라 단합이
Wonderful.
잘 되는군.
I love to see such proper
아주
teamwork for once.
감탄 광경이.
Yeah! Rocinante! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on!
쟤는 왜 저렇게
Where
힘이
does
넘치는
that
거야?
girl get her energy from? Well, I could answer that, but I'm not going to. Not yet. Why do they have Gregor on this still? And why is Otis still not helping? And why isn't Virgilus helping? He's the color fixer! He could probably get this thing moving faster than anything! On the Great Lakes! And leave you where? We're on a ship!
그러세요.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은 복식 호흡이 가장
Diaphragmatic
효과적이다.
breathing is conducted to maintain a consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km
Especially
정도를
more so
감당하는
when each
추진력에서는
sinner is
그렇죠.
responsible for about 10
좀더
km
부하가
per
필요했다면
hour of energy output.
코와 입을
Any higher
모두
and would
써야만
be
했을 겁니다.
required hyperphena to maintain that speed.
자기는 안
Ever get
지쳐?
tired, girl?
네,
Number 3.
3분
Minutes
남았습니다.
remaining now.
아, 무슨
We
일이
don't even know
일어나는지도
what's
모르면서
happened in 3
이렇게 힘만
minutes.
빼는 게
Why are we
의미가
doing
있어?
this? She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. Karam wanted to the room. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. It's no fun.
콧노래
I didn't
부르면서
know how
녹음하는
energizing work
좋은
songs could
활력이
be.
되네요.
뭐야?
Huh?
왜
You
이렇게
guys
안
have so
지치는
much
사람이
energy
많아?
left.
저희 집안에서 강제로
This
받아온
is not
수련에
even a warm
비하면
up compared to the
힘든
training my
축에도
family
지지
forced me to
못하죠.
do. You lot! Shut your gobs and pedal!
앞으로 남은 시간은 30초.
30 seconds left.
30.
30 seconds. Wait, they forced even Dante to pedal? Wait, what? Otis is not pedaling though. She's just standing there. Even Dante has to do it? Come on now. Someone get freaking Otis to pedal too.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로
She's just standing there. Oh, throw her overboard.
이렇게 거대한
Just like charging an overwhelming colossal enemy. It is the a bug got into Don's mouth.
말과 호흡을
Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Oh my god. Dawn got a bug into her mouth and she was screaming.
내쉬고 들이마시고
How much time?
앞으로 10초,
10 seconds remaining.
4초,
4 seconds.
보통은
4?
이
Why are you not
타이밍에서
doing this by multiples of 5?
다들 입 다물고
Look alive,
마지막
deckhands!
젖 먹던
Put your back
힘까지
into it! Toil, men, toil! Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those
규칙에 대한 그
laws.
어떤 징조도 보이지
Am I missing
않는다만
something, Faust?
내
I swear,
규칙이고
if this law of the Great Lake Drivel was some hogwash you made up,
우리를 그냥 개처럼
just to
부려먹을
make this journey go
작정이었다면
by just a
진심으로
tad
가만두지
faster,
않을.
I'm going to seriously. Yeah, no, she wasn't joking. The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. This place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs and or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of the thing. Its appearance sent waves across the water, all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. Whoa,
조금만
that
더
was too
늦었다가
close.
모두가
We were
과자
almost
부스러기 꼴이
pancaked.
되었겠어.
But, well, no adventure is completely nary a peril, of course.
만
And B. Now
이
this is
정도는
more like
되어야
it.
날뛸 맛이 나지.
만일 저것이
We
우리를
have
한
no
번 더
chance of
공격하려
weathering a
한다면
single strike from
승산은
one of
없다.
its limbs.
아니,
No,
저것은
but it will leave us
이곳에서
alone as long
우리를
as we
내버려 둘
are
거다.
here.
그게
That is the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던
Now we
설명을
have
할 수
time for my
있겠군요.
explanations.
유사 대우수의
Though the
규칙은
laws
여러
of the Great
가지지만
Lake are numerous,
지금 필요한
I will
설명을
relay only
간단하게
the
말하죠.
prominent information for now.
한 호수에서
Lingering
일정 시간
longer
이상
than a
머무를 경우
predetermined amount of time in a
각 호수만의 파도가
single
밀려옵니다.
lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통
Waves? That didn't look like any
저런 걸
waves I've seen
파도라고 부르나?
before.
호수와 호수 사이를
There are
넘어가는 것
also
또한
laws governing the time
정해져
and
있는
direction in
시간과
which ships
조건이
are permitted to
각각
cross the
존재합니다.
borders between the lakes.
뭐야?
Wait up. So,
그러면
if we ever
어디에
just
멈춰
come to a
있기만
stop
하면
for a
반드시
bit,
저런
that octopus
문어 다리
tentacle
같은
thing
건데
will whack
당한다는
us?
거잖아.
그래서
Precisely. Thus,
당연하게도
it naturally follows
이
that
호수
everything
위의
on the Great
모든
Lake
것은
is in a constant state
규칙에
of motion
맞추어
to position
위치를
itself
바꿔갑니다.
according to the laws.
그 목표를 향해 가는
And the route
방법도
toward our destination
그것에
will also
맞춰
change
우리를
accordingly.
안내하고요.
혹시
Can I get
그
like a
규칙이라는
written
것에
list of these
대해
laws?
정리되어 있는
My
건
nanny
없나요?
used to stick a
제
piece of paper
방에는
with our
용어가
family
가문의
rules in my
규칙이
room.
적힌 종이를
Not that I
붙여두곤
could follow
했어요.
them all, but
완전
that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. The waves
기어코
finally
파도가
hit,
왔었나
huh?
보네요.
Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의
You
규칙은
can't just scribble the
고작
walls
노트에
of the
몇
Great
줄
Lake down
적는다고
on a
해결될
notepad and call it a
사소하고
day.
간단한 내용이
Each lake
아니에요.
has widely different
대호수
sets of
자체의
laws.
규칙은
Even
간단하지만
the overarching laws
각
governing the
호수의
Great Lake
규칙은
are pretty straightforward.
천차만별이니까. 애초에
More
허가
importantly,
없이
you should
대호수의
know
규칙에
that
대해
unauthorized
문자로
recording of their
기록하는 것
laws is
자체가
one of the
유사에
Euchor's
잘
better
알려진
known
금기기도
taboos.
하고요.
그렇다면
Then
몸에
my body
새기면
will
되겠다.
remember it.
만약
Tattooing them on
새긴다는
your
의미가
body, if that's what
경험하는
you're referring
문신의
to,
의미라면
is also
그 또한
prohibited.
문제가 됩니다. 해당 사례로
Taboo hunters of
유사의 금기
Euchor have been
사냥꾼들이
sent in
파견된 적도
pursuit of
있으니까요.
individuals who have attempted
모든
precisely that.
규칙은
It is best that we do
구전으로만
not
옮겨지는
produce
편이
any writing
안전합니다.
records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고
Welting
있었어요.
my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야
Because I
하니까요.
need it to be sharper.
스치기만 해도
Because I'll
살아있다는
give her
사실이
the kind of
후회스러울
pain that
정도로
makes her wish she was
고통스럽게
dead.
만들어줄 거니까.
She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts.
그럼 그냥
Then why don't
처박히긴
you
하지
spare us
왜
from
기어
your misery
나오는
and crawl back
건데?
into your hole?
그대로 처박혀
I'm
있다간
afraid that if I
녹아내릴
did, I'd
흔적도
later
없어진
emerge to a deck
당신들을
littered
구경할
with
것
your melted,
같아서요.
unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지
And
않거든요.
I'm not rearing to see a
보는
sight
거.
like that again.
그리고
Besides,
호수에 대해
watching
뭣도
you
모르는
landmen
사람들끼리
waste time
배를
tinkering with a ship you
주물럭거리면서
don't even
시간만 흉내는
understand,
꼬락서니를
wasting precious
더는
time
못
has been
봐주겠으니까.
unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the bulwarks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us. I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄
I had
알았죠.
a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
이
We're
배는
smooth sailing at the
순항 중이다.
moment.
오히려
A
남쪽에서
northbound
불어오는
breeze is
순풍의
pushing us
영향으로
along.
그렇게 보일 수도
I
있겠네요.
guess it could look like that from
땅에서나 구르던 사람
that way for
생각이라는
some
건
people.
그렇게
Simple,
일차원적이고
one-dimension,
뻔한 편이니까.
predictable ground pounders like you.
이 새끼가
You little.
지금
How dare you
오티스에
insult my Otis? Let's hear her out. You
운이
got
좋군.
lucky, Swabby.
물
Okay, Ishmael. Tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's not wind.
우리는
We're
끌려가고
getting
있는 거예요.
dragged. Dragged by what? Those ships. The Resonance Tuning Fork. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! This skill,
기술은
splashing
첨벙
drift.
드리프트.
배에도
Didn't know
드리프트가
ships
있었나?
could drift like a bus.
카론
Canon
몰랐어.
impressed. Redhead,
주황머리
not bad.
경쟁자가
You have
생겼군.
competition, Caron.
아니,
Hold
잠깐만.
on.
이상하군.
That's weird.
분명
She
방향을
turned the helm all
바꿨는데도
the way.
왜
Why are
저
we still
배를
headed
우리 배가
towards
이동하지?
between those two ships?
뱃머리가
It's like we're stuck on
미동도
rails.
하지 않아요.
Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it.
이스,
Is she?
설마
Don't
전진
tell
후진
me you
레버를
hit the reverse
반대로
gear.
당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐?
What?
배들이
Whoa.
합쳐지는 건가요?
Are those ships melding into one another?
야이 미친
You bloody loon! That's what you've got to say? We're about to get squished like bugs!
어이 물개.
You swabby!
큰 소리를
What happened to all
그렇게
that bravado from Earth?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up!
잡아당겨지고
I'm
있을 때를
going to
최대한
use the
이용할 거예요.
momentum of the pull
그리고-
when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다.
we're gonna crash!
지금
Now! And immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면
Mephistopheles'
수복이
engine can
가능할
reconstruct
수준입니다.
damage of the severity within the next few days.
아니 지금 보니까
Wait, this is more than just some
파괴된 정도가
damage.
아니라 통째로
It's like they
뺏긴다던데.
deleted part of our ship.
마치 처음부터
Gone, as though
그곳에
it had
있지
never
아니했던
even
것
been
같소.
part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the sinners said. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre looking cross section behind.
유사의 특이점.
It's Yukoa
공룡
singularity,
국세의 특징이죠.
the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은
The ships
원래
operating in the
하나였던
Great
것처럼
Lakes
서로
can
끌어당기며
merge and
합쳐지기도
separate
하고
when needed, as
목적에
though
따라
they've always
언제
been a
하나였냐는
single
것처럼
vessel,
분리되기도
as though
하니까요.
they've never been part of the same ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는
Resonance
공룡
tuning
국세
forks used by
정도라면
vessels of that size
우리처럼
are
공룡
strong
국세가
enough to pull
없거나
in smaller boats
주파수가
without
안 맞는
tuning forks
배들을
like ours,
그대로 삼켜버리는
or
일이
even
빈번하죠.
ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아 이런.
Oh,
명령이
right.
내려지지도
Apologies for
않았는데
taking the helm without
운전대를
your
잡게
orders,
되었네요.
manager. No, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
뭐
I wasn't trying
그러려던 건
to.
아니긴
But thank you for your
하지만요.
understanding anyway.
아
Oh, and
시키지
please
않은
accept my
설명이 나오는
apology for
것까지
giving
이해 좀
unsolicited
해주세요.
advice.
워낙
A certain
땡땡거리는
someone
소리가
won't stop
시끄러워서
flapping her gums at
배
me, so I had
한가운데에서
to.
귀마개를 할 순
It's not like I
없잖아요.
can plug my ears in the middle of the voyage, right?
전장에서 이리 걸은 사람은
I've heard my share of
굴러다니는
blunt
돌멩이만큼
foul-mouthed
많았다.
talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다.
Doesn't matter.
그러는 걸
As long as she can live
굳이
up to her
제지할 필요도
words. No
없을
need to
테지.
get in the way, I suppose.
죄송합니다,
I'm
관리자.
sorry, Executive Manager.
저는
I must
잠시
take a short break.
잠시만.
어찌 풀이 죽은
You're not so
것이오?
crestfallen, Commander.
아니,
I mean,
손자!
Captain!
시끄럽다.
Silence!
처음부터
Executive
대장은
Manager
저기
is our
계신
commanding
관리자님이었어.
officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way to the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다
Our
왔군요.
destination is near.
유사의
Welcome
5대
to
항구 중
one of
하나인
the 5 great
청새치
ports of Yukor,
항구선입니다.
the Marlin port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가
That has to
보았던
be
배
one of the
중에
biggest ships
손에
I've ever
꼽을 정도로
seen.
커다란 걸요?
Hung Lu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 걷히니
Mist fades,
비로소 보이지
and
않던
what was
것이
unseen
보이는구려.
before unveils itself.
이런
I
커다란 것까지
scarcely
가릴
did
줄이야.
expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this.
배?
Ship? I don't know. Can we really call
규모면
that a ship at this
이미
point?
배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서
Your
자꾸
landsmen
육지상식을
common
꺼내봐야
sense is useless at
소용없어요.
the Great Lake.
공룡 굽세를
Ships that
쓴다면
use
저런
resonance
배는 밥
forks
먹듯이 볼
like those are
테니까요.
common as
아니,
crimes in the back
고래고기
streets.
먹듯이라고 해야
Or I
할까요?
guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. we are finally at one of Eucor's ports.
자, 그럼 여기서
Well
잠시
then, this is where we will
시간.
go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는 이 근처에서
Charon
볼
and I
일이
have
있다.
business to attend to here.
볼일?
Business?
왜?
Why?
또 무슨 일인데?
What is it this time? He ain't gonna say. Poor Otis. You can tell she wants to be a leader, but she doesn't seem to have quite what it takes. Yeah, Pat.
이너 향수나
I'm looking to
살까?
buy some mermaid perfume.
고
Let's leave it at that. Virgil said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of what mermaid perfume. What other curiosities to the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사인은
A significant
고래와
source of
인어를 이용한
income for the
상품들이
people of Eucor
주
comes from
수입원으로
selling
사용되고
whale
있어요.
and mermaid products,
고래 기름,
whale oil,
인어
mermaid
눈물,
tears, mermaid
인어 향수,
perfumes,
고래 요리
whale
등등
cuisine,
다양하죠.
and more, to list a few examples. Ole! I spy a purvey of ice creams over yonder.
덩어리
Sardine whale flavored ice cream? How's that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도
Sardines are quite the
의외로
savory
먹을만해.
nosh,
덩어리는
even if they do have a funny look to them. Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of a marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는
Will you not
이번에도
accompany us
동행하지
to our
않는
destination,
것이오.
dear guide?
길잡이라는
I've done my
것의
job as your
역할이
guide.
그런 것 아니겠나? 올바른
I
방향을
point you to the right
가리켜
direction, and that's my
그
where my
방향으로 걸어가는
responsibilities end.
것까지는
It is not my job to
소금이
accompany
아닌
you all the
것이지.
way there.
틀리지는
While
않아.
you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게
Then you heard me
들었어.
right, you say.
내가
I don't
너희와
intend to make
나눈
friends with any
정도
of you.
나눌
nor do I
정도
want to.
없으니까.
Sea salt ice cream? Yummy.
참,
Ha! Don't
이런
let these small
잡담이나
talks
나누고
give you the wrong
있으니
impression.
정 같은 소리나 듣지.
No, Miss
파우스터 씨,
Faust.
저희를 기다리는
Our
분들이
allies are
계십니다.
expecting us.
미리 파견
The
나온
before team
LCCB
on the ground will
직원들로부터
relay us the
유사한
location of the lobotomy
황금가지가
core
있는
branch
로보토니
housing
지부의
the
위치를
Golden Bough.
전달받기로 했습니다. 전달받은 마지막 접선지
According to our
위치에
last
따르면
communication, they should be
이쪽입니다.
waiting for us there. This place looks a bit spooky.
수수하네요.
아무도 안
I don't see
보이는데?
anyone here.
어떻게
What's
된
up with
거야,
that foul?
바로?
I can tell
저를
from your tone
의심스럽게
that you doubt
생각하시는
me.
말투군요.
This is the location I was relaying.
전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
Huh. So we got here
그럼 이번에
first.
우리가 먼저 도착한
Bloody
건가?
brilliant.
피포
Before
팀이라더니
team, more like the
이름에
brilliant
어울리지
team,
않는
ain't it?
행동도
정확히
Allow me
정정하자면
to make a minor
저희
correction.
쪽에서 1시간
We arrived
30분가량
about an hour
늦었습니다.
and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상 지난번 제2사에서 만난
LCCB
LCCB
agents we
대원들은
met back
훨씬
at
전부터
J-Corp
대기.
were already on the scene, and I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is...
기다림의 끝.
It appears that they have
숨을
elected
쉬어도
to
할 것 같다.
sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie and Saudi, we didn't deserve you two. Ain't none of you gotta watch, eh? What the hell's wrong with you lot?
미안하오.
Apologies.
급히
In our
향하다
hurry, we happened
예상치
upon an
못한 사고에
unforeseeable
휘말리는
mishap on our
바람에
journey here. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left?
예상해서 일찍 출발했어.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠 이런
My. Hanglu, wait,
명찰이 삐뚤어져
your badge is
있잖아요.
upside down.
단정한
Remember
내모습은
always to keep your
언제나
appearance tidy.
중요하니까요. 어라?
Huh?
명찰에
What's this sticky red thing
질척거리는 게
on his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. I hope that this badge would have been more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company, before team. Team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는
That
연출이라
sorry production was
걸리적거리는데
an insult to art.
뭐
Get to the point before I
하기 전에
SYNC.
본론부터 말해.
어휴,
Phew, lads, so tardy yet so impatient. Why
들어봐.
don't you give us a listen?
너희
You're
황금
looking for
뭐를
the
찾고 있지?
golden whatchamacallit, aren't you?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
아,
Hold your
목숨은 잘
horses now.
붙어있으니까
Lad's
염려는
alive and
마시고.
well.
인질 협상을
This is a
하자고.
hostage negotiation then. This
우리가
ain't my
사람
first
가지고 한두
ransom
번
rodeo.
장사한 건 아니라서
You know what I
말이야.
mean.
간단해.
Just simple. Give us
돈을
the
주면
cash and
당신네
return your
친구를
friend.
풀어준다. 안 주면
We don't get the cash. Give your
친구께서는
friend an
이곳이 바로
impromptu
관짝이
burial
되어버리는
in a shipping
거지.
crate right here.
납치범이었냐?
Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite.
오, 잠깐
Whoa,
잠깐.
whoa! I wouldn't do that
자꾸들
if I were you,
성미가
laddie. Think
급하셔.
about your act,
말보다
eh?
몸이 협상이
Anything goes
잘못될
wrong and your
경우에도
friend bites it.
친구는 관짝행이야. 돈만 깔끔하게
very
주면
straightforward if I
너희는
do say so
불련한
myself.
친구랑 황금
Just
그
do as we say,
모시기를
and
찾으러
you and that
가시는
friend
거
of
하면
yours
되는
continue
거야.
their merry adventure.
쉽잖아.
Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit.
그럼
Hell,
우리가
we
맛집은
even throw in a
풀코스로
full-on
알려줄게.
gourmet tour guide for you,
서비스로.
just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot.
자자.
Okay, okay,
알았어.
gotcha. See what's
그쪽이
going
말하는
on
바는
here.
충분히
Give
알았으니까
us some time to discuss
우리끼리
this, why
잠깐
don't
얘기
you?
좀 나눌게. 어?
There's no point in escalating this. We'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us.
섣불리 움직이다가
And if our
정말
impulsive
납치된
action
LCCB
get that
놈이 죽기라도
LCCB agent killed,
상황이 우리에게
true,
불리한 건
they
사실이다.
hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해
I don't
자세히
believe
알지도
these
못한
fools know
것들이
how much about the golden bough.
돈이
They
될 것
likely
같은 자를
kidnapped it by
납치한 것 같군.
chance. They think they could get a hefty ransom out of it.
지금껏 황금가지를
Though we have come
빼앗으려는
across
악인들은
many men and
많았지만
women of evil
이렇게
nature in our
무작정
adventure,
강도질을 하는
such
자는
brazen
또
villainy here
처음일세.
has not been encountered.
얄팍한
How classless.
알맹이 없는
It's grotesquerie
장난질이
without a cause.
섭불리 무기라도
Charging them
휘둘렀다면
head on will only sink their
파악되지 않은
friends after
저놈의
us.
동료,
Friends
더
who
크게
may
보자.
be involved with a powerful
이
global
구역을 주름잡고
syndicate.
있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기
유사에 대한
Our
정보가
chance
거의
of
없는
victory is
우리에게는
slim.
상황이 상당히
Should such an
불리해진다.
event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on U-Corps to effectively maneuver that situation.
그러게
Yeah,
조직의
we don't
크기가
even know
얼마나
how big the
될지도
syndicate behind
모르겠고
this guy is.
대사를
And the way he
들으니까
said his
한두 번
lines,
해본
this
솜씨도 아니어
probably isn't his
보였지.
first time doing this, right?
그런 거라면
there's also a chance
규모가
that they're
작은
just
조직일
small
수도 있다는
fries,
거
isn't there?
아닌가요?
규모가 작으면 그냥
If
싹
they're
다
small
조지면
fries,
끝날
then
일이잖아.
crush 'em all.
인질을
We'll
처리하기도
hit them before
전에.
they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage.
아니,
No,
그
it
말대로
could mean that their
규모가
syndicate
크지
may be so
않더라도 또
small
다른
and scattered
골칫거리가 될 수
that it's impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로
Are they really going to?
저희가
If
돈을
you
안
don't pay
주면
up,
진짜.
blast it. I know they're
그럴 수
kind.
틀리면
Scum like them are
죽인
around every
시체를
corner of
영원히
the
못
city.
찾게.
If this goes cock up,
어디가나 있는
they'll kill the
더러운
hostage.
것들.
Won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begins to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, and I'm gonna start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try and gather some information at least. Huh. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed, over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다?
You're gonna pay them?
저것들한테요?
Those bastards? Are you
기어이 미치신
crazy?
거죠?
What else can we do? Even now, the hostage.
변명은 관심
I
없고요.
don't care about your excuses.
이게
I only care to know if this
관리자님이
really
내리신
is the best
최선의
course of
판단
action you could come up with.
맞아요?
판단에 대한
Any
의심은
doubts about the manager's decisions
불필요하다.
are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as
네.
predictable as always.
판단은 곧
Executive
명령이다.
manager's decisions are
의심은 곧
orders.
불복이고.
To doubt them is insubordination.
이스마엘,
Ishmael, it
네가
doesn't matter
얼마나
how
뛰어난
competent of a
물개든
sea
간에.
dog you are.
뭐?
Okay,
그럴
if you
수도
say
있고요.
so, but who cares?
나한테 직접
They're not
해라
giving me
말라
an
하는
order.
말
They didn't
없었으니
forbid me from doing anything.
상관없다고
So what's your
생각하는데
problem here?
도저히
It's just I can't sit here
이대로는
and watch
참을
this
수가
play out.
없어서.
Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령
I'll
불복종에 대한
gladly accept
처벌은
the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때
For insubordination, manager. And then thrusted her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' foreheads. She just killed... Oh boy. Alright, here we go. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
O-O-F. Oof. Ryosha was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of the forehead.
이스마일 씨.
Ishmael, what did you just... What
무슨
did you
짓을
just
하신
do?
거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면
The
인질로
LCCB agent
잡혔다는
they took
LCCB
hostage.
대원이 화를
We
당할
just put
수도
him at risk!
있잖아요.
Because of us,
저희 때문에.
he could! Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was welling up tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼
Just like then.
에피 씨와
Just like back then with Effie, with Saudi.
불과
It was only a few months ago when...
불과
Don't tell me you've moved on
몇 달
already!
전일 뿐이었.
Sinclair's still struggling with this. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Saudi and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at all. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's visions that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories? I wonder. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping crates and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the ground.
이건 일주일 정도
This one's
됐네요.
been dead for at least a
당연히
week, and of course
LCCB 대원은
isn't our
아니고요.
LCCB agent. Ishmael kicked the body, tossing it on its
옷을
back.
보아하니
From the looks of
이곳
it, this
청새치
one was a
항구로
tourist
놀러온
visiting Marlin
관광객들이네요.
Port. Probably
호수에서
loaded
관광을
too.
다닐 정도면
They could afford to
부자라는
travel
소리
to
좀
Great
듣고
Lake
살았을
just for
텐데
its sights.
돈을 보내지
They would have
못할
been
리는
able to afford
없었겠죠.
whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치,
Kidnap,
협박,
extort,
살인
execute.
이런
These
조직은
syndicates have been
모습만
repeating
조금씩
these three steps for a
바뀔
good
뿐
while at before.
오래전부터 유사
Even as their
이곳저곳에
names and
뿌리 내려져
organizations
있었어요.
change with time, they're everywhere, like vermin.
사방. 오히려 여기서는
It'd be more accurate to
해적이라고
call them
부르는 게 더
pirates.
맞는 표현이죠. 인지를 돌려줄
They
것처럼
never
계속
return
돈을
the hostages.
요구하다가
They'll keep asking
상대에게
for
더
more and
이상
more
뜯어낼 게
ransom until
없을
the
때
money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they
이런
killed
식으로
the
죽이는 거죠.
hostages, like they did this one in. Quite
한두 번이 아닌
numerous.
듯하네만.
The prevalence.
어째서 이런 일들이
of such
당연하다는 듯이
tragedies must
벌어지는
be.
것인가?
How could this be? With four down, no heroes rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains. I
이곳은
believe this is
관광지
to be a place of
아니었던 겐가?
tourism, is it not?
이런 경우엔
Well,
보통
that
엄청나게
usually means
든든한
that there's a
뒷배가
bigger
있는
fish
경우가
looking out for these
많겠지.
small fries.
그것이 도대체
Nay,
무슨 관계가
that
있단
matters
말이오?
not. To let
이런
such
악인들이
villains run
도시를
rampant in the city
돌아다니는데
is...
아직 도시의
It must be a
해결사들이
case
이
that the
사실을
fixes of the
모르는
city
것이
are yet to
틀림없어.
unaware of this
그렇지
transgression.
않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지
Mayhaps they were
못했거나
preoccupied tending to others in need. Indeed, not else, but that explains this.
지금이라도
Were we
정부로
not to
대의
send
서신을
a missive to
보냈다면
one of the just and honorable associations of the
제발 돈키호테 씨
Don Quixote, please?
아직도 그
Isn't
정의와
it
악인
about time you
타령이에요?
woke from your delusions?
현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
I've had enough of your ramblings about justice. You're villains. Ishmael. Ishmael, please.
본인은
아니야
You
아니
know what?
그냥 말하지
Never mind.
마요.
It's not like I'm
어차피
talking to.
먹히지도
It's like I'm
않을 거.
talking to a brick wall. You're not gonna
답답하니까
listen
자꾸
to me
말하게
anyway.
되네.
It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just.
항상 이딴 식이니까
The shabbiness
일이
is.
자꾸
I
늦어지기만
can't get
하잖아.
anything done in time.
지금쯤이면
By now, we
만나기로
should
한
have been
LCCB
talking to the
대원에게
LCCB
정보를
agent,
얻고 있었어야
getting the intel
했는데
we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가
You have
자초한
brought this on
거야.
yourself!
이 근방은
This is
다
our
우리
waters.
구역이라고.
Do you even know what syndicate you
우리
dogs just...
올 거면
Yeah,
그냥 빨리
we're
오세요.
doing this. Then let's get it over with. Oh boy. Since this doesn't have a post-battle, let's save our energy. Okay, we have to do this one. And as per the rules, we have to use the sinners until we unlock each ID that we come across. But we can at least give them some... Oop. We can at least give them some egos. Don Quixote. Game? Dear Treats, how's everyone in the chat doing? You guys enjoying yourselves tonight? Have you guys been enjoying the story? Tell the deer your thoughts. What's going on? What are you sillies up to in the background while you listen to the deer yap? I actually really like this Canto. Oh, did you finish this one? Have you moved on? What Canto are you up to, Lupin? Who should we use?
앞장서.
와,
몸이 찌뿌둥하다.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
따라가겠어요.
달리자, 로신한테.
네.
예술을 보여주지.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Facing off a fellow with an interesting hat.
볼 일이 있나요?
You're only level 30! Oh god.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
전혀. 뭐야? 뭐?
He cooks 50.
출진이다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Whirlwind.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
출진이다. 승리했어.
그렇지. 고개 거울은 깨졌어.
쉽네.
corpse.
저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
승리했어.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
It's because I've never really used the base IDs unless I'm soloing the mirror dungeon. The base IDs don't level themselves up, so
순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
especially since I have other IDs that I try to, you know, get up there first.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
I believe, yeah, only Ryoshu is like level 60. Yeah, and getting Otis to 50 is just... Getting Versal. Versal's Kento is coming soon. I'll just use my level 50 base centers. Pre-battle. P-battle. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. The deer made a silly mistake. We forgot to look at the post-battle cutscene. Duh. You bastards. When our boss hears about this, you're all finished. So ye, bow down and beg for... But wait, I'm not finished! Get away! Get! Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면
Nice.
여기서
Now we know we
지지부진하게
can
시간
go
까먹기나
up
하고 있지
the
않아도
chain
되겠네요.
and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은
I
셀
don't
수도
want
없이
to have to
많고
crack open
그걸
these
하나씩
shipping
억지로
containers
열어가며
one by
썩어가는
one.
시체
Go through
냄새를
a
맡을
mountain of
필요도
rotting
없고
corpses.
한 손 정도는
You can still point,
움직일 수 있죠?
right? Please.
보스가 있는 곳,
The
이
location of
지도에서
your
손가락으로
boss.
위치 찍어요.
Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up. When she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait! Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we're supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게
Depends on
가지고
how
있는
rich they
돈벌이에 대한
think they
기대감에
are.
따르겠죠.
He could already be dead then.
죄악의 경우
Even if that,
시체라도
the
찾아야 해요.
worst comes to pass,
뭐라도 나올
we can
테니까.
still find his body. That'll at least give us something. If that's all we can find at the end of this, his corpse,
결국 마주하는 게
Ishmael,
그분의 전.
I don't think I could ever forgive.
저를요?
Who, me?
아니요.
No. Us.
구하기
We.
위해
Who
어떤
didn't
노력도
even try
해보지
to
못한
save them. Faust.
듣고 있습니다.
I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에
I can
대한
give you
것인지
answers regarding her
수감자의 감정
insubordination and
상태에
her
대한
emotional
것인지.
state.
이런 상황에서
But this is not a matter in which
파우스트의
Faust's answers could
별다른
be
도움이
much of
되지
assistance.
못하겠죠.
저런 명령
Executive
불복종과
Manager,
단독 행동에
such insubordination is
직결
nigh
처분의
and nigh
대상이었습니다,
rogue
관리자.
behavior would be resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization.
수감자를 처분할 권한이
I'm aware that
없으시다는 건
punishing the
알고
sinners
있지만
is not a part of the
그에
authority
준하는
given to
처벌은
you,
향후
but there
관리를 위해
must be
필요하다고
penalties befitting her
조언드리고
actions for
싶군요.
proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇
I have
년
been a leader
부하들을
of men
이끌었던
once.
입장으로서
As
관리자님의
you are
신념에
now, I
충분히
can
헤아릴 수
sympathize with your
있으니까 말입니다.
troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust would doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders. I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이
Executive
중요합니까,
Manager,
관리자님?
that doesn't matter.
10이라는
We
숫자가
don't
어긋나는
need
건
there to be 12
부수적인
sinners.
문제입니다.
Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는
Executive Manager,
아주 먼
I have
곳으로부터
wandered for
오랫동안
many
떠돌다
years in far,
이곳에
far
왔습니다,
lands before making
입사
my journey
계약서에
here.
적혀있던 조건
I have done so with
그
the
한 줄만
steadfast
보고
determination. As for a single clause on my contract with the company,
그 목적을
I
위한
came
여정에서
ready to face
발생하는
all the
고난과
hardships
갈등,
that the
더
journey
나아가서
entails. Adversity,
전우들의 이탈 같은
conflict,
부수적인
and
요소들은
loss of
충분히
comrades
각오하고
are
있던
simple
부분이었습니다.
facts, simply
오히려
facts of
당연한
this
요소일
quest
것입니다.
that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey.
아,
Oh,
물론
I will always remain by
관리자님과는
your side. Of
언제나
course.
함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Of course. Even though you straight up just said to our faces you'll step over our body if necessary to achieve what you need. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. The club. Alright guys, before we proceed any further, the deer requires something to nourish myself with. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I should probably get something to drink as well, because I am out of drink in the room. So, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be real quick, and then we can continue on with where we have left off. So, BRB. Starla, if you know how, could you put us on a commercial break real quick? Much appreciated. I should probably figure out how to do that myself. Be right back. Let me stop stalling. Thank you, thank you. The deer's back. Sorry about that, guys. I was ordering some Burger King. Thank you. Oh crap, I forgot the water downstairs. Oh well. I'll grab it when the DoorDash comes in like 10 minutes. Alright, time to hit the club. Get your rave stuff on, guys. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런
Any
요란한
of us have
클럽
been
가본
to a
사람?
loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before?
뭐 굳이 우리 중에
Well,
고르자면은
if I had to guess,
당신 말고는 어울릴
my
만한
bet would
사람이
be on
없어
you.
보이는데.
그거
Oh,
편견이야.
come on!
우리
A
뒷골목에는
flashy
이렇게
bar like
화려한
this?
술집은 거의
At
없었어.
my back streets?
장사가 잘
I
될 리가
doubt it would have had
없었잖아.
much business back
그치?
there. Hmm?
뭐
People would
뒷골목에서
have
몰래
sometimes
벌이는
held
파티
secret
같은 건
backstreet parties,
있었지만
but Sonya
그럴 때마다
somehow
소녀가
always caught
매번
on.
귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔어.
So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테?
Don't you see
입구에
Dante?
경호원들이 있잖아.
Bouncers at the gate.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명.
2.
섭섭하네.
Come on, man.
나
Did you
기억 안
remember
나?
me? I'm on the list.
명단에도 올려져 있는데.
네,
My
죄송합니다.
apologies. Please enter.
확인했습니다. 들어오시죠.
저것 봐.
Look,
뭔가
look.
쑥덕거리면서
They're checking something
물어보잖아.
with the guests before letting them in.
자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야
You gotta
한다는
squeeze in
건데.
there so all smooth somehow. Well, since
그럼
Rhodia's out,
그다음으로
next in
많이
line
갈 만한
is...
사람은
Huh?
뭐야?
What,
나?
me?
무슨 말
The
같지도 않은
hell are you
소리야?
blathering
죽을래?
about? I'll smash your skull in!
나라면
I
어느
would take it
정도는
as a
칭찬으로
compliment if I were
받아들일 것
you,
같은데, 히스?
그
Should I?
그런가?
Ah, sorry to disappoint, but my
기다릴 게
syndicate was
버리게
less
되어서
about music and
아쉽지만
dance, and more about
난좀더 피와
blood,
땀과
loyalty, things like
의리로
that.
섞여 있는 그런 아쉽지만
I'm more of a
저런
small watering
삐까뻔쩍한
hole or an
곳보다는
old pub
허름한
bloke
탁자에서
than a
마시던
fancy
낡은
clubber.
술집이
Getting
더
sloshed,
가까워.
drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께 울려
Music,
퍼지는
screams of fear
비명,
and pain.
피범벅
Deluxe,
벽지,
walls painted red
꺾여
with
있는
blood.
관절로 춤을 추는
Dance, people with crushed joints forced to dance.
아 그런 거는
That's
클럽이 아니야.
not a club. Well,
역시
I can't think of anyone else.
아무도 없는
then.
건가?
가보았다.
I have been to such a club. Of course he has. He's Bursal. He's done everything.
다소 자주.
Quite often. You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I am not. I
왜
fail to
그렇게
see why
생각하는지
that is
모르겠고.
difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길
It was
거리를
merely
찾으러
one of the
돌아다닐
places I
무렵에
visited
방문한
when I
곳
used to
중
wander
하나일
in search
뿐이다.
of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니
A
프라이빗 클럽으로
cursory
보인다.
observation of their
프라이빗 클럽은
procedures
방문하기
reveals
전
that
입구에 서 있는
it is,
문지기들의
in fact,
허가를
a private
받아야
club.
입장이 가능하다.
As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한
Most
소유하고
bouncers
있다.
are above average mass and likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히
The elements to
지나가려면
getting past the bouncers are.
일반적인 클럽이라면
You'd be right if this was just
그게
any other
맞는
club.
말이겠지만
Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는
This is a
공간.
home to a
당연히
leader of a
일반적이지
syndicate.
않은 방식으로
The question
입장하지
you should
않는
be asking
방식도
is,
있을 테고
what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도
I'm sure the answer
조직원에게
lies with the
있겠죠.
syndicate member. Easy enough,
단순하지
right?
않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는
I'm Queequeg's
퀴케그의
friend.
친구예요.
네가
You're
뭐라고?
whose friend?
퀴케그.
Queequeg.
그 이름을
You recognize that
알고
name,
있겠죠?
didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
Wait. The bouncer whispered something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말
Are you truly a
기획을
friend of this
직무라는
Queequeg?
건가?
What if I am?
지금 어딨지?
Where's Queequeg?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까
Right. So your boss is in the
당신들
club,
보스가
huh?
지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다.
I ask again.
퀴크는
Where's Queequeg? The twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
No.
이 안에 조직의
wanted to
보스가
know if
있는지
their boss
확인할
was
방법일 뿐이었죠.
We should be able
대가리가
to get
가장
all the
많은
intel we
정보를
want
알고
from
있을
them.
테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
And now we kick down the door of the club. There is no post battle, so we don't have to do this fight. How about this one? Nope, it's pre-battle again.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이
Whoa, I can't
길을
believe they're letting us in
비켜주셨네요.
like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. Hey! You here with anyone?
13명이
Yes, I
서있습니다.
have 12 companions with me. Was it 12?
저기 있다.
There! Get him! Sorry for disturbing you! What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance on our beloved Marlin port. Arms out like this, swing and lock, swing and lock. What's with all the booming
이렇게 쿵쿵대는
bass?
거야?
I mean, that is fair, Lupin. It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서
Get out of my
꺼지세요.
way, or you'll all be sorry.
다치고
Krishna swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. That was more than enough for the brothers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran for the exit and vacated the club. Ishmael's on the warpath. Okay, so that's just a battle. Post battle. Okay, we actually have to play this one.
내가 필요해? 빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
You yapping, Rhodia.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
How would you know, Lupin? How would you know? Guys, I think Lupin might be a man of particular
해보기는
taste.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
How would you know,
없지만요.
Lupin? How would you know?
생각대로 되었어.
I'm kidding.
겨우 이 정도야?
야,
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Beautiful.
불꺼냈다.
Slay,
맛있는 거
Queen,
준비해서
slay.
간대.
The joust.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Sink.
기다려. 다 아름답진 않네.
이제 간다.
Seeing these enemies. Seeing these enemies.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
If I did not have the base IDs, this would be so much harder. If I did not have the base IDs leveled up, this would be so much harder. Thank God for being addicted to the mirror dungeons and soloing them.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hey.
어떠냐?
Curse you and your protect.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 고개 거울은 깨졌어. 복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
And now we get to watch the story. Hell yeah.
좋은 말 할 때.
You better tell us where your boss is before
당신들
things
대장이
turn
있는 방이.
ugly. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie.
헛소리 아니에요.
Serious! Talk, or
다음에도
the next
말이
thing
안
getting
통하면
smashed is your head.
다
Your
머리통이에요.
skull. Oh, okay. Let's calm down.
선장은 여기
Captain
없어.
ain't here.
대신
It's hostage you're looking for.
선장님이
The
계시니까
first mate
그분이
should
알고
know.
계실 거야.
어디인데요?
Directions.
저쪽
The
복도.
last room at the end of
마지막
that
방.
corridor.
가세요.
Go.
아이,
그쪽 말고
Not that way. Get out of this club.
돌아가세요.
I'm sorry.
야, 너
Boy, kid.
뭔가
Getting better at this, aren't you?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고
I
싶지
don't
않아.
want to get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도
I just
빨리 구해야 한다고
think we have to
생각했어.
get to the hostage as soon as possible. Not the guy making a... Sinclair was threatening his life and all he could do was roast Sinclair for his height.
요란스럽기도
Ooh.
해요.
They certainly made a mess up
어느
there.
선장이 보낸 거야?
Tell me, who
아니면
sent you?
내 목에
a rival
그것이
captain?
현상금이라도 붙었나?
Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? So you're the
여기
boss
보스야?
here.
그래,
Yeah,
내가
I'm Smee.
쌍갈고리
First mate
해적단의
of the Twin Hook Pirates.
부선장. 날 보고 싶어
Heard you
했다며?
wanted to see me.
뭐,
What? Want an
사인이라도
autograph?
해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고
We were
들었다.
last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를 원한다.
We seek your superior.
그는 어디 있지?
Tell us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈은 어디서 또
That
요정도나
Mayhat has
마시겠지.
to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind.
그러니까
So
실질적으로
I pretty
내가
much run
이것을
this
지배하고
joint.
있는 거라
De facto and
봐주는
all, you know?
그리고
And you
이
gotta
항구에선
understand our
고작
predicament.
향수 사업만
The perfume
하기에
business has never been the
좀
most lucrative
모자라잖아.
venture at this
그래서
port. So
이것저것
we're just looking to
부업들을 좀
branch
해보고
out.
있었지.
A purely business
그걸
decision
시킨 것도
devised by
나고.
none other than yours truly.
이해했다.
Understood.
너는 우리가
So you
원했던
must have
정보를 갖고
information we
있겠다.
seek.
우린 너희 조직이
We are in
확보한
search
것으로
for a
보이는
certain
인질의
individual
행방을
held
찾고
hostage by
있다.
this
그
establishment.
정보를 내놓아라.
Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니
Hostage.
말 너무
Oh, what a
험악하게
crude
한다.
choice of words. We prefer to
우리는
call him our
그거를
guest.
손님이라고 봐.
Yes. Yep. Well then,
자,
how about a
그럼
deal?
퀵해그에
Tell
대한
me everything you
정보를
know about
나한테
Quiquag,
넘겨.
and I'll see to it that your
그럼
guest
내가
you're looking
너희
for
쪽
is safely
손님을
returned.
안전하게 내보내줄게. 심지어 꽤
Besides,
거물이신
that guest of ours,
손님이던데.
he's a big shot, isn't he? LC
LC
something's team leader?
팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에
Oh,
퀵해그에
and one of you's a
친구가
friend of
있었겠지?
Quiquag, right?
퀵해그에 대해
Tell
알고
me
있는 걸
everything you know
전부
about
말해.
Quiquag.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고
What she's up
있는지,
to,
주위에
who
만나는
she's
사람은
with, and
누구인지,
the last thing she
제일
said to
최근에
you.
남겼던
I want
말이
to hear all of
무엇인지
it.
전부. 누가 이
I'm
거래에서
sure there's no need to
유리한지는
remind you who's got
말
the
안
upper
해도
hand.
알지?
I wish I could tell you.
말할 수 있었다면
I really do.
저도 진심으로 좀.
Here we go. And since we have come across her, we can now use Twin Hook Pirate's first mate ID. Gregor being the first one to obtain an ID.
부선장이 필요한가?
예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해?
와,
달리자, 로신한테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
Whew.
출진이다!
야, 타! 재미있는 순간이에요.
Wait, was this that thing? Okay, yeah. Gotta build it up.
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Nope, still gotta build it up a bit.
바람구멍을 내주지. 이것도 아니네.
아름답게.
재미있는 순간이에요.
예술이
Ooh,
뭔지
so much
보여주지.
pride.
늘 새롭다니까요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
별것도 아니네.
겨우 이 정도야.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh, right. For anybody who doesn't know, the roadmap for the game has been released. And we will be getting Uptide 5 soon enough. Isn't that exciting, guys?
출진이다!
A lot of older IDs will get buffed to the current game
아직 안
standards.
끝났어.
Honestly, I'm super excited about it because IDs that I love can finally get the loving treatment they deserve. Spice push.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네.
생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
I wouldn't say super buff. I wouldn't say super buff, but I will say they likely do have. They likely do have something planned.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
칼 하나 가져간다.
Especially since characters like a certain few have certainly gained quite a bit of power after the last, I would say, scuffle.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 출진이다. 생각대로 되었어.
For justice.
아름답진 않네.
You are beaten.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
Wait. Okay, post battle. Here we go. Wait! You better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it.
너네 진짜. 난 뒷배가
You have
있어.
no idea who's looking out for me.
뒷배?
What?
그것도
It's-
무려.
Don't freak out now.
너무 겁먹지 마.
A big brother.
중지의
From the
작은
middle.
형님이야.
Oh, a BB.
게다가
And this
퀵해그라는
Queequeg? The middle put a
넌잘
pretty
모르나
hefty
본데
bounty on her pretty
상당한
head. In
현상금도
case you didn't
걸려있어.
know.
감히 중지의
She's not
탈퇴를
only
선언한
dared
것도
to quit the
모자라서
middle, but also
잠적을
decided to fall
타버렸다며?
off the face of the earth.
멍청한 게
Now
지나친
that's
것도
what you call
정도가 있지.
prime stupidity.
중지는
Given that the middle
결코
never
잊어버리는 법이
forgets.
없는데 말이야.
할 말은
Okay,
끝났죠.
are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really?
진짜야?
You're still going to kill me?
정말
저희가
It's our
어질렀으니
mess. I'm
싹
not about to
정리해야죠.
leave any loose ends behind. Oop, give me 1 second, guys. My DoorDash has arrived. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. Whew. It's all a mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about.
너
The
중지
middle?
몰라?
Do you even know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait! Fine.
알았어.
I'll tell you where your friend
위치
is.
알려줄게.
The shipping container
너희
you're looking
친구가
for.
잡혀있는 컨테이너.
We keep our living hostages in
아직
shipping
살아있는
containers
사람이
marked with a green
들어있는
triangle.
컨테이너에는
And since he's a
초록색
recent
사무가
catch, you
그려져
can go
있어.
find him on the east side.
최근
Probably.
잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
초록색 세모?
Green triangle, huh?
그게 한 개가 아닐
What if
수도
there's
있을
more than
텐데요.
one of those? What if it's a different shade of
비슷한
green?
색일 수도 있겠군요.
What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어.
You should be able to tell! You should be able to tell right away!
아니야.
I'm serious, please!
들었죠?
Then there
방금의
you
키워드
have it.
정도면 충분히
I
꺼낼
say
수
there's more than
있겠군요.
enough confirmation.
다행이네요.
Happy now,
싱클레어
Sinclair?
씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Simi's head into pulp in one fell swoop. Wait! Killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요.
I don't feel
관리자님.
the need to convince you, manager.
그만
Kindly get out
비켜주시겠어요?
of my way.
이런 거에 시간
I don't
낭비하고
want to
싶지
waste
않아요.
any more time on this.
맞아.
You know what else is a
나
waste of
같은 걸
time?
시간 낭비하는
Killing me.
것도 손해야.
How about we just go on our merry
가게
ways,
가자.
huh?
아닐걸.
I disagree.
시간 낭비.
Ishmael! I can be pretty quick.
빠르거든.
Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back, her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and... Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님.
Executive Manager! She stabbed Dante.
단테.
Dante!
미쳤어요?
Are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔
You!
말이야.
You're the one who's insane! You dare lay hands on our executive manager? Was insubordination not enough? Hi, Burp. Welcome to the stream. Smart choice.
만약 날
If you
죽였으면
killed me, a
작은
big brother,
형님이나
even a
작은
big
누님까지
sister, would
나섰을걸?
have gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullet in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just take a harpoon for that bee?
조금만 더 옆으로
If I
갔으면
aimed a bit to the
당신
side,
머리가
I would have
터졌을
hit you in the
거라고요.
face.
시계
You
대가리요.
stupid clock face!
알아요?
Do you understand? Yeah, I do. And boy, did you welt the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
What? Can you please stop it?
실없는 소리
With
좀
your
제발
stupid goddamn
갖다
quips!
치우라고요.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
방금 처자의
her
행동
words and actions just
그야말로
now are more than
하극상의
enough to
절정이었습니다.
constitute a full mutant.
상관 살해 직전.
She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할
I
수
can no
없습니다.
longer sit idly by and watch.
관리자님이
Though
직접
you may
처리할
not
수
have
없다면
the punitive authority,
지금 당장
we
윗선에
must
낱낱이
make a
보고 후
detailed report of these
향후 처리를
incidents
어떻게
and
할지
relay it to
논의해야
the
합니다.
higher ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay!
처자는
That
지속적으로
individual
우리의 임무에
has
심각한
consistently
차질을
and
빚게 하고
repeatedly
있습니다.
caused serious setbacks to our mission.
선을
And that
넘었단
executive
말입니다.
manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh?
이제 아예
What?
성인 군자를
Did you
자처해
just
보기로
flip
결심한
the
거예요?
position decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에
You
피 한
never
방울
had to
묻혀보지
dirty your
않고
hands with a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and ordered us
우리에게
to bloody
대신해서
ours in your
묻히라 했던
stead.
당신이 이제
And
사람을 더
now
이상
you're
죽이지
telling us
말자.
to
너희가
what? To ease
정신적으로
up on the
몰리지 않았으면
murders?
좋겠다.
What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely like that? No. It's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No. Of course not. Intuition comes from experience. From memories. You remember Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman. I think she's a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right is like this won't help us in the future. In the future. Huh. Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. I just know how far in the future you're talking about. But I'm sure we have different things in store for us there. Dante.
단테, 다시는 몸을
Do
함부로
not ever
던지지
put yourself
마시게.
at risk in such a manner again. Come on! That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의
Responsibility of
책임자이니
12 lives weigh on
우리보다
your shoulders,
12배 더
Dante.
조심해야 하는
But you
것이오.
must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은
Doubtly so.
다시는
In
돌이킬 수
that, should you
없기에
perish, we
더욱이
do not
그렇소.
possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은
ones that cannot
견딜
be
수
brought
없이
back
아픔으로.
leave behind an unbearably painful void. His saying was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리.
Oh, you
그
all right, clockhead?
괜찮냐?
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐?
What?
아니 내
That's
말은
not what I. Loony bugger.
이제 보니 너도
You're not all
정신
there
나간
either.
놈이었네.
Or maybe
아니면
it just took you a while to
이제서야
lose
맛이
it, eh?
가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니
Here I thought we were at least
너도 마탱이가
had
관계
one sane
다를 게
person
없구나.
on the bus. But you're no different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Oh boy, yeah, if Dante dies, everyone else is screwed. So, yeah, pretty important. You think all these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지
Right.
상상하지 말자고.
Let's not try to linger on that thought. I tried my best not to speculate about about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in the mountain of shipping craters.
거기 누구냐?
Hey, who's there?
여긴 어떻게
How'd you
본 거야?
find this place?
아,
Ah,
우리는
hey, we're
초록색
just here to
수복
check out that
컨테이너만
shipping
열어보고 바로 갈게.
container with the green
바지락.
triangle over there. And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agents. Battle. Mr. Pilot.
이
This
컨테이너일
one.
거예요.
It's gotta be this
이제
shipping container. And in
열면
here should be the TCCB
LCCB
team
부서의
captain.
팀장이 이곳에.
I really thought I was done for.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된
Name's Pilot,
LCCB 사전 관측
LCCB
상과
Preliminary
대리
Observation
파일럿이라고
Unit 3
한다.
Assistant Manager.
당신
Wait,
팀장이
you're not the
아니었어요?
team leader?
그놈들은 잡은
But
게
the pirates said
LCCB
they captured
팀장이라고
the
했는데
LCCB team leader.
아,
Hey,
뭡니까?
I'm
그
standing right
노골적으로
here.
실망한
What's
발투는
with the obvious disappointment?
구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for
LCB
saving my
분들에 대한
life.
이야기는
Heard so
많이
many stories about
전해들었습니다.
y'all. The LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로
Happy to make your
만나뵙게 되니
acquaintance,
영광입니다.
sirs and ladies.
입사할
I've been a
때부터
huge
계속
fan ever since I
팬이었습니다.
joined the company.
다들 표정이 왜들
Why are y'all
그럽니까?
looking at me like that? Long story short,
이해해줘.
there was a whole mess with this other
우리가
guy who
지난번
claimed to be a fan.
작전에서는 팬이라고
So
주장한
yeah,
어떤 작자한테
you gotta understand.
안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
그리고
Oh,
전해드릴
and
말이
I have
있습니다.
message delivered to you guys.
당신들
Hey, I
이번에도
bet you guys are
우왕좌왕하면서
chaotically running
이웃의
around
어딘가를
somewhere
정신없이
before,
헤집어 놓고
like headless
있겠네요.
chickens and messing everything up.
대파괴
Time to
시간.
OOF.
아닙니다.
No wait, I'm just
그게
delivering the
아니라
message
그분의
exactly as she
메시지를
said
좀 더
it.
생동감 있게 전달할
Annotations and
것입니다.
all.
조심해야 해.
Watch
우리랑
out.
이야기할 때는
Don't you
주어부터
think it
빠르게
might be
알려줘야
better to
한다고.
start with the and I quote and tell us who this she is too?
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가
Abbreviations
전혀
and
다르다.
omissions are completely
초보인 것 같은
two
한 번만
completely different
넘어가
things.
주지.
I'll let this slide, fledgling. Just this once.
주어 말입니까?
Who is she?
그거야 당연히
Well, of course, it's none other than
소드 과장님이시죠?
manager Miss Saudi herself.
소드 씨가
Saudi is alive?
살아계세요?
Manager,
과장?
she get
승진한
promoted?
건가?
아직 재활 중에
She's still in
계십니다만
recovery, but after
다행히
team arrived
LCCA
just in the nick
부서에서
of time to
빠르게
treat her
도착해 주신
wounds,
덕에
saving her
아슬아슬하게
life.
목숨을 건
I'm glad it wasn't
취소된 건
a
아닌 듯하군.
presumptuous
다행인가.
posthumous promotion.
소드 과장님도
Manager Saudi
여러분을
wanted to meet
만나뵙고
all
싶어
of y'all
했는데
too, but couldn't make it
이유가
on account
엇갈려서
of her being on a different
이곳으로 오시지는
mission.
못하셨습니다.
I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는
Is Saudi okay?
괜찮으신가요?
Of
물론입니다.
course. It
고비를
wasn't
몇
the
번
smoothest
넘기셔서
recovery, but she's
지금은
now
밥도
healthy
잘
enough to
드시고
eat some
대화도
grub
잘하십니다.
and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니,
That's
그건
great.
다행인데
But I was
그걸 묻는
asking
게 아니라
because
파트너를
she
잃었잖아.
lost her partner
바로
right before her
코앞에서.
eyes. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading it.
LCCB 사원
This is a reminder
여러분들은
to
한 번
all
더 기억해 주시기
LCCB
바랍니다.
employees. We,
저희
the before team,
비포팀은
are
모두를
assigned
대신해서
the paramount
길을
task of
중요한
clearing
임무를
the
맡은
path
직원들입니다.
before anyone else does.
여러분들이 피를 흘려가며
Every bloody
내디딘
step,
한 걸음 한
every
걸음이
flesh given
미래를 위한
becomes
길이
another
됩니다.
stepping stone for your fellow
그 길을
Limbus
따라
company
우리
employees to follow
림버스
into the
컴퍼니의
future.
직원 모든 입사하자마자 받는
That's the very
신입교육
first line
매뉴얼에서
from the
가장
new
먼저
hire
나오는
training
내용입니다.
guide we were issued.
저는 말입니다.
I'm
희생을
proud of it.
자랑스럽게
I'm
생각합니다.
proud of the sacrifices we
비록
make.
제 LCCB
Most of my
동기들은
coworkers at
빠르게 돈만
LCCB
벌고
just want to
빠지면
make a
되는
quick
거고
buck before
제가
quitting.
유독 별난 거라고
Hey,
하지만
I'm the
말입니다.
odd one, though.
희생이 자랑스러워?
You're proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요.
Seriously?
자자이스.
No, no,
저번에
is
고르면
she?
아이스크림 먹고 싶다고?
What? You
나도
want a
같은
sardine whale
생각이었는데
flavored ice cream?
어쩜 신기하네.
No way, me too. Why don't we head out and go get some together?
아니,
Hey, let me go.
뭐라고요?
Let me go.
아 무슨
How are you so
왜
strong?
힘이
Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스.
Is she? You
자꾸
gotta stop
그러면
bringing
분위기
down the
너무
mood like that.
처지잖아.
We saved his
사람
life,
잘
didn't we?
살려냈는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건
I understand
알겠는데
that things are a bit rough
조금만
right now,
참자니까.
but let's be a bit more patient, okay?
저건 그냥
로니.
세뇌잖아요.
That back there, that was just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them.
개죽음일 수 있다는
No
걸
one wants to
아무도
admit that they're
인정하고
just
싶지 않아서
throwing themselves into a
희생이라고
meat
포장만
grinder.
하는.
So they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도
People need a
생각해야
way to
견뎌지는
endure that
사람들도
reality
있지
and go on
않겠어?
living somehow.
당장에 돈
Some people
벌어먹어야
live from
사라지는
paycheck to
사람들도 있을
paycheck.
거고.
Sometimes they just don't have a choice.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테
hear out our
빨리
overzealous
정보 얻어야지.
How about that?
애새끼 달려듯이.
Don't talk down to me like you're calling
말하지
some
마세요.
baby.
저희가 그럴
We're
정도의
not
사이는
that close,
아니잖아요.
Rodian.
로자 씨. 휘둘려주는
But I'll
것도
listen.
이번뿐이에요.
Just this once.
알았어,
Fine,
알았어.
fine. Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where all the other sinners were before they did. Alright, so guys, once we hit 5:15, the deer's gonna call it there, just so that we can complete the rest of the Canto without having to stop in front of any important bosses and whatnot. Okay? Because I know for a fact we're gonna go overtime if we do that, if we don't pause, so I'm gonna pause it just to be safe. So let me do the rest of this, and then after 15, we'll pause it there. 'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream jar.
여기는 영
It
맛이
tasted like
별로야.
fish.
기려.
Not worth the
민어를
walk.
갈아 넣었나?
Maybe they put grounded mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream?
이렇게
Boy,
많은
I'm
사람이
nervous.
보고 있으니까
What an audience, huh?
긴장된다.
T O S T O O F. I'm sorry.
빨리 말해달래요.
싱,
S F
타,
S. Or suffer the obliteration of
대가리
forehead.
박살 내버리신다고.
I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better.
기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금
She reminded me a lot of our LCC before
부사장님
team director
같았거든요.
just now.
정말 혹독하게
Must be one
다뤄줬나
hell
보네.
of a boss, huh? Huh.
그러니까
Where do I begin?
저희도
It
황금가지가
took us a
있는
hot minute to
로보토미
pinpoint
지부의
the
정확한
location of
위치를
the body
알기까지
core branch
꽤
housing
긴
the
시간이
golden bough.
걸렸습니다.
Actually,
저와 대원들은
me and my
꽤
teammates
철두철미한
we
성격이긴
ran a pretty tight
했습니다만
ship,
결국
but the two and a half
이곳의
pirates
뒷골목을
of
막고 있던
U-Port's back streets
쌍갈고리
caught wind of
해적단
us sniffing
놈들에게
around.
털
그러니까 이 정도면
Isn't
진짜
it,
싼
lad?
거라니까 그러네.
This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all Great Lake, I tell you.
예?
Huh?
아무리 생각해도
How?
말이 안
That's
되지 않습니까?
ridiculous. Y'all told me that this
어느 고래에서
whale oil
나왔는지도
of
확실하지
dubious
않은
origin
고래
is worth
기름이
how
이렇게
much?
비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐.
Wait.
너희가 대놓고
Yeah, no wonder.
시비를
You pretty much
거슬렀는데?
antagonized them to their faces.
아니
Oh,
그놈들이
okay.
글쎄
In my defense,
대놓고
those fellows
저희에게
were about
사기를
to
치려고 하지
rob us
뭡니까?
blind.
아니,
I mean,
아니 정보.
couldn't you have just paid a little bit of money for some intel, though?
아무튼
Well, anyway,
저희 비포팀의 철저한
after a
수색 끝에
through search, we
저희는
identified the exact
황금가지가 있는
location of the
대호수
bombing
위에
core branch.
로보토미 지부의
golden
위치까지
bow.
알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Did you find the golden bow?
네,
Yep.
그 유명한
Saw that
눈이
fabled golden
부시면서도
light.
그렇다고 엄청 부시지
Too
않는다는
bright,
그
yet not
빛도
too bright,
봤습니다.
was it?
직접 보니 그
I had to
말이
see it
무슨
with my
말인지
own
알
two
것
eyes to
같았습니다.
understand what that meant.
로보토미 지부선의
Boy, what an
깊숙한
incredibly
곳에서
incandescent glow that
황금가지의
was.
빛이 참
Even from
영롱하게
deep within
새어나오고
the
있었습니다.
lobotomy core branch ship.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를
Observation
작성하고
checked.
돌아가려고
Confirmation
했습니다.
checked. All we had to do on the docket was the report.
저희 비포팀의
our
업무는
job, by the way,
황금가지가
was
정말 그
advanced
자리에
reconnaissance
있는가를
to confirm the
확인하는
presence
사전
of the golden
조사입니다.
bow.
그 과정에서
They said
지구에
that plenty of
남아있는
advanced
환상체랑도 싸울
reconnaissance
수도
teams
있고
encountered
전멸한
abnormalities
팀도 꽤
and
있다고
or get
합니다.
wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로
We were
완수했다고
about to make our
판단해서
return journey,
복귀하려던
considering the
찰나에
mission was a rounding success. When
그 해적 놈들에게
so those
털미를
pirates followed
잡고
you
그랬던
guys there, huh?
현장의 하루
Team leader
팀장님은
Haru
작전을
assured
수행하다
us
보면
that nothing was
이런
out of the
식으로
ordinary,
적대 세력들이
and that these
급습해오는 일은
interruptions by
빈번하다고
opposing
하셨습니다.
parties happened all the time. But
하지만
나는
so
너희가
I
이
don't really care
으스스한
what you're
곳에서
doing
뭘
all the way out
하던
here on this
별
creepy
관심은
ship.
없는데 말이야.
But
이분께서
this gentleman here
하도
was rather curious about
궁금해하셔서
what business you guys
같이 가게
were up
됐어.
to, so I tagged along.
괜찮지?
No objections, right? The pilot's face turned pale with fear. For the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때
That's when I
팀장님의
heard the
손에서
weapon slip out of
무기를
our
놓치는
team
소리가
lead's
들렸습니다.
hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님
Our team leaders an
현장에서 진짜
experienced field
명망
agent
높으신
with
분입니다.
a decorated track record.
포기를 모르는
She
마음 굳센 분이었는데도
I've
말입니다.
never seen her give up like that. She ain't the kind so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐
So I
팀장님
turned to look at
표정을
her, and the
보니
look on her face was,
그 허탈함이었습니다.
I say that was a look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Might be correct to assuming that she had something to say at that moment.
이번 작전은
Mission
실패했다.
failed.
그렇게
Verbatim.
말씀하셨습니다.
Verbatim.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게
Who'd she
반응한 거야?
see to immediately give up like that?
이곳에 중지 간부가
An
있어서는 안
officer from the
돼라고
middle
하셨습니다.
shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim.
엄청나게
I'm guessing that
휘갈겨놓은
guy had
인심이
like a huge
있었나
fancy
봐.
tattoo that
그리고
glowed
거기서
purple.
보라
어떻게
Huh?
하셨습니까?
How'd you know?
제일 먼저
That was
눈에
the
들어온
first time I noticed
건그
about him, actually.
알 수 없는
That
문양의
weird-looking
보라색으로
purple
빛나는
glowing tattoo.
문신이었습니다.
Still,
그래도 저는
I thought maybe
승산이 있지
just maybe
않을까라고
we had a shot.
생각했습니다.
No. I'm sorry. I am sorry, pilot, but no. No. if you saw glowing purple tattoos, those tattoos usually belong to a big brother or big sister. If they appeared, it was all but forfeit. A big brother, a big sister, is the equivalent of a grade 2 or 3. 2 or 3s are directly below grade 1s, and grade 1s are directly below colors. The higher you go on the hierarchy of power inside the city, the wider the gaps become. Because you can measure a grade 9 is near the power of a grade 8. But as you go higher and higher on that pyramid, the depths become vaster and vaster.
우리 3과는 실적도
We're
좋고
Unit 3 after all.
대단한 분들이
We
많으니까.
weren't no slouches. And we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가
You
있나?
didn't.
그 이후로는 기억이
I do not
흐릿합니다.
recall how much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는
When I
제
came to,
뺨이
I was on the
바닥에
floor,
붙어
face
있었습니다.
down.
처음엔
At
아무
first,
소리도 들리지
I thought
않았다고
I'd gone deaf
생각했습니다.
and couldn't hear a thing.
가까운 데서 폭탄이
You know, when a
터지면
bomb goes
귀
off,
근처가 울리지
right next
않습니까?
to you, your ears start ringing and
고막이
all.
터졌다고 생각했습니다.
I burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게
But that wasn't it.
저희 팀원들의
No.
고함과
It
비명이
was my team shouting and
끊이지 않고
screaming.
섞였던 소리라는 걸
Shouting and screaming, and all of it
금방
combined into some kind of
깨달았습니다.
incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at all.
그걸 구분할 수 있게
Once I
되니까
recognized
그
that,
소리들의 가장
I also
밑바닥에
noticed a deep
무슨
rumbling
울림이
echoing
있다는
underneath all
것도
that.
깨달았습니다. 마치
A
지구
bizarre,
먼
terrible
발치에서부터 울려
rumbling.
퍼지고 있는
It
듯한
sounded like it was echoing from a
기괴한
place
울림.
far away from the branch. Bizarre
기괴한
rumbling.
울림.
예,
Yes, ma'am.
마치 폭발 소리
It was
같았습니다.
almost like a distant explosion.
근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게
And it
저만은
seemed like
아니었던 것
others were
같습니다.
picking up on that odd noise too.
그 해적들도
The pirates suddenly
갑자기
started
이상하다는
acting
듯이
all
불안해.
nervous.
심지어 그
And even the
중지
big brother from
작은
the middle
형님이라
was
불리는
rattled.
자주차도 당황.
작은 형님?
They all called
너
him the
확실하게
big
들은
brother?
거야?
Did you hear that right? I guess that
아까
really
해적
was a big
부선장
fish
말이
looking out for the
거품이
pirates.
아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게
Yes,
말했습니다.
ma'am. Loud and clear.
작은 형님.
They called him big brother. I wonder how those fools are doing
여전한지
nowadays.
궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고
Take only
돌아간다.
the high value hostages. We're leaving now.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야.
That right there is one of the 5
이곳에 다다르기
calamities.
전에 떠나야
We have to
우리가
book it
산다.
before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는 건
One last thing I remember
팀장님입니다.
is our team leader.
제가
Right before I lost
의식을 잃기 직전
consciousness, the team
팀장님이
leader, she
제 가슴팍에 자신의
stuck her
사원증을
employee card badge to
붙여주셨습니다.
my chest.
그 해적들이 안
When the
보는 틈을
pirates
타서
weren't looking.
그때는 이해가 안
Back
됐었습니다.
then, I didn't understand what she was
그런데
doing. But now that
지금
I had
와서
some time to think
생각해보니
about it,
막내인 제
she did that
몸값을
so I'll
높여서
look more valuable. So they'll
발견되었을
take
때
me hostage instead
목숨을
of
건질
leaving me to
확률을
die. Me
어떻게든 높여주려고
was just
하셨던
a rookie.
것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면
To summarize,
LCCB
every
대원들은 전
LCCB
보상을
agent
입거나 의식이
was either
불명한
injured or
상태였고
unconscious.
계획에는 없던
The
중지가
middle got
끼어들고
involved out of nowhere.
거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄
And there
정도의
was this
정치를
calamity
무언가까지
that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를
Can you give
전달해
us the
주실 수
coordinates to the
있을까요?
lobotomy core branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust. It's all right there,
꼼꼼하게
man.
적어놓았습니다.
Down to the
저들에게 들키지
last bit
않으려고
of detail
조금
you'll
은밀하게
need.
숨겨놓았는데
I hid it from them to the best of
이렇게라도
my
드릴 수
ability.
있어서
I'm glad I was able to complete
다행입니다.
my mission at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 재앙
that
말인데요.
calamity. Was there
다른
anything
특징
about it
같은 건
that stood
없었나요?
out?
있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색,
Pale.
분명
It was
흰색인데
white. An
생전 처음
off-white
보는
color, unlike
하얀
anything I'd
듯한
ever laid my
아닌
eyes on.
듯한
It was a
뭔가
towering
거대하고
and pallid.
창백한 인상이었다는
that
사실만
rumbling.
기억에 남습니다.
I'm sure I've heard of it before.
그리고
Ah, right.
유사의 그
It
특이점
reminded
있지
me of
않습니까?
Eucor Singularity.
굽쇠가
That
합쳐질 때 나는
rumbling
소리와
sounded a lot
비슷했습니다.
like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah.
그래.
Almost there.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with y'all.
어쩌면
I
지부
could be your
안내에도 도움이
guide to the
될지도
Lobotomy
모른다.
Corps branch.
LCCB와의 작전
Indeed.
통행은
This
예정되어 있던
was to be a
사안이긴
joint
합니다.
operation with the LCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corps branch.
단테,
What is your
어떻게
decision,
하실
Dante?
건가요?
No. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤.
We just saved your life.
고마워.
Mate, show some gratitude.
고맙습니다.
Thank you.
파일럿 씨는
Mr. Pilot,
LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지
Remain on
대기하시다가
standby until the after
본부로
team arrives.
돌아가셔서
Then
보고를
return to base and
부탁드립니다.
report your findings.
아,
So
함께하지
they declined,
않는다는
huh?
결 역시
The
들은
stories
대로
are true.
시계째 까기는 소리밖에
I don't hear
들리지
nothing but the
않습니다.
ticking of their clock.
마음 넓으신
Executive
관리자님께서
manager,
직접
in their
마음을
endless
고마웠다고
generosity,
말씀하셨다.
has also
그 은혜까지 꼭
deigned to
기억하고
thank you for your
돌아가도록.
offer. Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
Alright.
그럼
Well then,
몸
best of luck to
조심하십시오.
y'all.
그럼
That's
제가
all I
얻을 건
needed.
얻었으니까.
Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
소드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
But say hi to Saudi for us, will you? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
그때 저는
Back then,
그런
I couldn't
얘기도
bring
못
myself to tell her even that.
꼭
I'll be
그러겠습니다.
sure to tell her that.
파일럿군.
You have endured well.
그래도 잘
Despite the
견뎌주었구려.
tribulations, pilot.
오,
You
이상
sang.
훈훈한
How kind
마무리네.
of you.
누군가는
It
이
appeared to
말을
me that he
남겨줘야 할 것
deserved such
같았어.
words. Me too. I was very happy that Saudi lived.
저희 팀원들이
I want to see my team
보고
again.
싶습니다. 막내라고
They were all so kind to
다들
me,
엄청
being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe.
어쩌면
Maybe there are
지구에 저희
survivors at the
대원 중
Lobotomy Corps branch.
생존자가 있을지도 모르.
Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam, tears flowing down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭
We shall bring them
구해보이겠어.
home. You have my word.
네,
And mine too.
이번에야말로
We won't fail again.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신
I
로보토미 지부의
examined
변동
the
좌표를
variable
확인해
coordinates Mr.
보았습니다.
Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는
Ships beyond a
로보토미
certain
지부와
magnitude,
청새치
like
항구선
our
배치,
Lobotomy Corps
규모가
branch
큰
or the
배들,
Marlin Port, receive
대우수에
partial
대한
laws of the
부분적인
Great
규칙을
Lake in an encrypted
유사로부터
form
암호화
from
상태로
Eucor.
전달받습니다. 둥지안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각
Eucor holds a
정보는
strict monopoly
유사가
on intel
확보하여
regarding the
엄격히
laws
통제하고
of the
있기
Great Lake
때문에
within the nest.
정보에
Of
상응하는
course, the
대가를
vessels that
여러
receive
형태로 치러야
that
하며
intel pay various prices for that privilege.
그렇게 전달받은
They
부분적인
use that
대우수의
parcel
정보를
information to
토대로
calculate at which
자신들이
location their
언제
vessels
어디에
must
위치해야
be during
호수의
specific
규칙에서
period
안전할지를
to ensure
규격화하여
safe voyage and finalize into a
좌표로
standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는
Port ships
많은
often
고객을
send
유치해야
out their
하니까
coordinates to other
그런
vessels
좌표를
as they want to
수시로
host as
선박들에게
many guests as
전송하죠.
possible. The vessels that
그럴
prioritize
필요가
privacy
없는
and secrecy,
희소성을 띠는
like the
배들은
former L-Corps
구
branch in
A사지부의
question,
경우는
will never do so.
비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미
So the
지부는
Lobotomy
뭔가
Corps branch we're
보물섬
looking
같은
for is kind of
거니까
like a treasure ship,
분명
huh?
남암리의 좌표가 비싸게
And then there's got to be
거래되겠네.
a black market out there for people willing to pay big bucks for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Impressive deduction.
게다가
Also,
변동
unlike
좌표는
normal coordinates,
일반적인
variable
좌표와
coordinates are
달리
composed of a
굉장히
lengthy
긴
and
암호화된
encrypted
코드예요.
code.
그래서 호수를
Therefore,
항해하는
vessels
배는
sailing across the Great
대부분
Lake
호수 위에
start
위치하는
by entering
시설을
the
찾아가기
variable
위해서
coordinates of their
변동
destination.
좌표를 입력하여
Based on that
항해합니다.
information, said vessels will follow a
일정
certain route
주기마다
charted by the
목적지의
automated
현재 위치를
navigation
확인하는
system
궤도
that
자동
periodically
확인이
confirms the current
장착되어
location
있기도 하고요.
of their destination.
와, 뭔가
Wow,
어려운 말이지만
that's a lot of big words.
어쨌든
So basically, if
파일럿에게
we
얻은
enter the
정보를
information we
여기에
got from Mr.
입력하면
Pilot here,
로보토미
we could somehow
지부까지
find our way to the
어떻게든 갈
Lobotomy
수
Corps
있다는
branch.
말씀입니다.
It's
유사가
useless in the
관리하는
waters of the
대우수를 넘어
outskirts,
외곽으로
beyond the
가면
borders
아무 쓸모
of
없지만.
Upor.
그렇죠.
Indeed, but the
그렇다
Lobotomy
해도
Corps branch is within
로보토미
Upor's
지구는
borders.
유사 안에
We
있으니
will have no trouble analyzing the
변동
vessel's
좌표만
travel
있으면
patterns as long as
배가
we have its
항해하는
variable
패턴을 파악하여
coordinates.
도착할 수 있습니다.
Gotcha. Now let's get a move on. Sang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Iso cream. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. We saw Virgilus and Tehran on a bench, waiting, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론,
Caron ate
아이스크림
ice cream.
먹었어.
It was cold,
차가운데
but
금방
disappeared
없어졌어.
fast. Hi, Celeste. Welcome to the stream. Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려?
Putrid? Tehran doesn't know what that
그런 말
means.
몰라.
Just a flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리,
Blonde girl licks
생선
fish.
핥아?
Funny taste.
그런 취향?
Tehran shudder, shudder.
덜덜.
다들 얼굴들이
Something happened by the looks of your faces.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Explain.
아니, 그곳이
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location.
같은 건
That
관심
is none
없으니
of my concern.
무슨
I
정보를
only want to know
얻었는지에
what
대해
intel you have learned.
요약해서
Then make it
말하도록.
short.
도관
황금 가지의
We
위치를
know where the
알았죠.
Golden Bow is. It's
대호수
in the
한가운데에
Lobotomy Corps
있는
branch in the
로보토미
middle of the
지구고요.
Great Lake.
당연히
Of
지구에
course, it's in
박혀
the Lobotomy
있겠지.
Corps branch. Did you
그것뿐인가?
learn anything else?
변동 좌표를
We obtained
얻었습니다.
its variable coordinates.
뭐 당신은
We know
고작
what you're about to
좌표뿐이라고
say.
하겠지만
That's it.
우리가
That's
얼마나
all you got,
고생했는지
or
들어보지
something. But just
않는다면
listen to the trouble we went through to.
아니,
No,
그거면
that's good enough.
충분하지.
Almost makes me want to
칭찬이라도
applaud you
해주고
all.
싶군.
어머나?
Oh my.
그리고
Virgilus. There was.
아,
I know
네가
exactly what you're
말하려는
about
게
to tell
뭔지
me.
훤히 보이는 알아서
I will
하지.
deal with it.
빠져 있어.
Stay out of this.
이스마엘,
You look
꽤
impatient,
초조해
Ishmael.
보이는군. 아마
I see that our
그때
earlier
진행한
consolation did not
면담으로는
ease your
마음을
anxiety.
놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠.
Of course not. I
제
don't even know what's
목적이
happening with my mission.
목표가
We're wide.
시시각각 어떻게
blindly
돌아가고
through
있는지
a
알 수도
misty
없는
sea.
상태에서 이일 저일
Yeah, here we
챙겨가면서
are, shoving
나아가려고
our
하는
noses in
모양새를 쳐다만
everything.
보고 있을 수가
Everywhere.
있나요?
It's driving me up the wall.
돌아버리겠는데.
진정.
Relax. You must
네
know that the
인생과
path is
함께했던
ever,
이 대호수도
no path is ever direct
모든
in the Great
목적지를
Lake.
돌아갈
I did not expect
수밖에
this
없게
much lack of
만들어져
patience
있는데
for someone who spent most of their
그런 걸
life here.
겪었던 자치군 제법 참을 관리자의
Can I
어깨가
assume the mess
적골이 난
you've left the
것도
manager's shoulder
그
is
안절부절
also a
못하고 있는
consequence of your
네
impatience?
성미가
그건
That's,
뭐
well,
의도하지
clearly an
않았다는 건
unintentional
알겠군.
mistake. If it wasn't,
만에
you wouldn't
하나
be sitting
그런
before
일이
me, your
있었으면
throat
적어도
intact.
숨을 쉬는 형태로 왜
Why do you
생각이
fail to look
멀리까지
further,
가지
Ishmael?
못하는 거지
By now you
이스마엘.
must have realized what awaits you at the end of this
지금까지의
journey.
기행에서의 결과로 대강유 내가
That
안절부절
contract
못하는
clause you're
그
so
계약
impatient about
조건
is bound to make an
그건
appearance
반드시 관리자가
as long
이끄는 이
as you follow
기행을
the
따라가다 보면
manager's particular
나타날 수밖에 없다는
misadventures.
걸.
Bot! There's a bot in our safe space!
자꾸
Your
관리자에게
combative attitude against the
반목하는
manager
행동은
will only delay
그
that
기행의
inevitability.
속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은
It
일로
happens 4
확신하라는
times.
말인가요?
That's not a very big sample.
뭐
Well,
나는
I'm good at
그런
reading how
흐름을
these things usually
잘
flow.
보니까
If you're so
그렇게까지
sure about
말한다면
it, then fine. I
알겠습니다.
won't let frustration get the better of me.
답답하다고 해서
I'll step out of
제가
line.
필요 이상으로
Not
나서는
any
일은
more
없게
than
하죠.
necessary. Don't worry, guys. The deer is here, and I shall send the bot to the Shadow Realm. One moment. And now, with simple things, be gone. Okay, back to our game.
덧붙여
Ishmael,
어쨌든
what
벌어진 일이
happened,
존재하기 때문에
happened.
상황을
You will still have
설명하는
to write up a
경위서
form
정도는
explaining your actions
작성해야 할
and
겁니다.
the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해줘.
Gladly,
김자비의 말이
as long as the
들어맞는다면.
guide is right.
혹시
Have you brought us any ice cream by
아이스크림을
any?
아니요.
Rather not.
이
I
항구의
was really
명물이라기에
curious of the
궁금했건만
famed ice cream of Marlin
얌전히
Port.
타겠소.
I shall board the bus post haste.
이상 씨,
I appreciate the
여러모로
effort he's saying.
고생이네.
알아주면
Your
되었소.
appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
탄태 씨가 물어봐도
Dante is asking
의미가 없는
a
것에 대해
meaningless.
여쭤보시면
she didn't even translate. She. Nope. That ID for Ishmael is not available due to the fact that that ID was in the Intervallo. Don't let them rub off on
저들에게
Dante.
온기라도 한 겁니까?
What? Was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale
정말
ice cream for everyone?
고래 아이스크림이라도 사.
Oh my gosh. Faust is crazy. Alright guys, and with that, we shall make a part 2 of Canto 5. So for now, thank you so much for everyone coming through on watching the DS stream. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. For tomorrow, we'll be playing a very special game, Project Playtime. The deer is going to be helping our fandom here in Poppy Playtime try to revitalize that game and bring it to the attention of Mob Entertainment. So, I want to do my part. So for tomorrow, I shall see you guys later. Good night, everybody.